Solidarity forever. Solidarity forever. Solidarity forever. For the union makes us strong. Solidarity forever. Solidarity forever. Solidarity
Tonight on VH1.
Al calor de una cerveza voy bebiendo mi ciudad al compás de la noche, observando a la pobreza de la raza, mucha prostitución, drogas y extorsión por las calles, niños sucios, hambrientos, queriendo saltar hasta llegar el momento, ese momento, el que nunca llegará. Una carcajada ausente se desvela bajo la luz de la luna llena, mirada perdida que no percibe nada, tropezando va, navegando va, pesadilla sin final, muerte diaria animal, suelo pisado, aplastado por la brisa diaria, por el hambre derramada, se cobija de humanidad.
Resistencia, no dejen de gritar. Resistencia. Resistencia, no dejen de gritar. Resistencia. Resistencia en el campo, resistencia en la ciudad. Y la sangre se derrama por allá, por acá. Niños muriendo de hambre, México arde. Y son las grietas de unos
Oh, hi, D20 Dad. What's up?
Resistencia,
Good
no
day to
dejen
you.
de gritar.
Switch screen
Resistencia.
over now thing. Heck yeah.
Resistencia, no dejen de gritar. Resistencia.
Switch screen over.
En la acera de enfrente, un
This work? Hi. Hello. Greetings. You know, of course, since this is being recorded live, I figure it's a good chance to do an introduction. Hi, I'm Marzeliax, and I am a Twitch streamer, but today I'm streaming on YouTube. I like to make music videos, like to make music. I actually didn't prepare an intro, really, but today the reason that I'm on YouTube today instead of Twitch is because, number one, I'm working on getting routines in order. Routine has been proving very helpful to my life, and I haven't had much experience with that, so I've been sticking with Mondays for a stream day, and I'm trying to keep that. But the second reason, then, is that, yes, I have to stream. Okay, here I am. Second reason that it's YouTube, though, is that Twitch, aka Twitch owned by Amazon, of course, recently changed some of its payout structure and its subscription structure. I'm trying to understand exactly what's going on with that. So to start, this is a thanks for starting us off, D20. D20 Dad, one of my old Twitch Sings friends and Twitch friends. It's so weird on YouTube over here. I had to switch stream clients today too. So we'll see how this all goes. I can't read Portuguese, but I've got a little translation app open too if we need it for reading things aloud, which is pretty cool. But what is this? Oh, yes, thank you for subscribing to my YouTube. Hooray. Okay, so it looks like that number didn't go up on this little counter. So I'm going to just delete this counter because clearly it doesn't work. It's supposed to be YouTube sub goal, and then not so much. Oh well, but thank you very much. I am trying to get more YouTube followers. So, all right. Here we are. The thread started out here. Some of my Brazilian streamer comrades let me know about this, and that apparently YouTube changed its subscription structures on Twitch. So here we go. Major change to subscription pricing. And it does the zombie on here. That's weird. Okay, I guess I have to set it up separately for YouTube. So all my alerts are going to be weird. In fact, the only text one that still works over here for the switch to YouTube for today is uwu. Uwu is the only command that I know of that works. But yeah, okay, so Twitch announced its major change to subscription pricing. And what I found is that and I can just send this link in chat as well, I guess. That way, in case you guys wanted to follow along at all. Because, yeah, I feel like it's important to take a moment to talk about it. But basically, Twitch lowered the cost for people in other countries where the dollar's worth more, and they lowered the price of subscriptions to make subscriptions accessible to people in other countries. And I totally respect that. I think that that's an awesome idea. I'm happy for if somebody from, like, a country that has less, value, like the dollar. Because the dollar already is like, my heart's breaking with the inflation as it is. All the default alerts, apparently, all the default alerts are going to be there. Like, I went through and tested it earlier, but apparently the test didn't work right. But we live, we learn. First time on YouTube streams. So yeah, I'm perfectly happy that somebody in Brazil or Latin America here, Middle East, Africa, that all of these people could now, if they enjoyed my channel, for instance, to be able to subscribe to me for a low rate, and I just take half of that, that's fine with me. But Twitch isn't doing that, is my understanding here. What it sounds like they're doing, and I'm trying to understand it, is not only that will people from different countries pay less, okay, that's cool, but the creators are going to get less. It's like, okay, like I still am with that, like, okay, if you're from one of these countries and somebody, subscribes to you, and, you only get half of that. If most of your subscribers are from, one of these regions, they have Asia, Latin America, Middle East, Africa, and Europe are some of the regions they have named here. I'm just having so much trouble keeping up with the back and forth. It's different. This is different than Twitch, I swear. But yeah, if you're a Latin American streamer and most of your fans are Latin American, then it makes sense that your revenue is just going to be a little bit, less, but it might be more overall. I think that's absolutely fine. But the problem that I'm understanding here is that even if you're from one of the countries that's still doing like the $5, €5, and you subscribe to somebody in Latin America, Middle East, Africa, that they're not going to get half of your $5 anymore. And I don't even mean about the tax structure stuff. I don't even mean the fees that Amazon Twitch takes out for taxes or something. I'm talking specifically about the payouts. So they go, okay, let's just say it's $2 for a subscription in Africa. I'm not really sure. I'd be happy just to get that dollar. But apparently, Twitch is going to comp me, like the difference, maybe not. But they're going to do it the other way. Like, so if I were to subscribe to a Brazilian streamer, they still wouldn't get half of that. They would get half of what their region's like allowances from what I understand, that ends up being about $1.40. So that's my my little mini prepare rant. So Twitch is lowering subscription prices, but it says streamers will earn more money, and that's what they're claiming. But I'm not the one who organized this strike. I'm not from Brazil, and it seems like people in Brazil, streamers specifically, they're hoping to get more than just, fixing they're trying to get rid of like the taxes. Like apparently they're getting 30% taken out on top of only getting half of what that region's stream amount is. So I'm not really sure I made much sense talking it out loud, but we're trying here. I'm trying to speak to this issue. So I think there was another website. Of course, I should have opened it and I didn't, but I think one of their demands is they want increased Twitch staff for Brazil. Bizarro, heyo. Oh, here we go. The logic, D20 says that the logic is that the creator will actually make more since a lot more viewers will be able to subscribe at the lower price. And I agree with that. Like, that makes sense. I would be absolutely happy to only get, like, here we go. Let's see. % decrease. Okay. So, somebody in Singapore or Thailand, if I happen to be, like, lucky enough where somebody from one of these countries, like, enjoys what I'm doing and wants to subscribe me, I'd be happy to like take half of whatever their reduced subscription price is. But I don't think that those creators, if in reverse, like I'm American and I'm enjoying what they're doing, I don't think Amazon should be taking so much more of it, even if it's to subsidize like me in the United States. Oh yeah, I've recently found out a bit about it. One of our comrades, ICB3 from Twitch, let me know about it, and I talked to Stefano, the Brazilian, as well, who is another streamer. And I mean, it's mostly small streamers. I'd love to, maybe talk about this more and maybe with some of those streamers. I think that'd be a really interesting thing to do live. But I think it's more suited, ironically so, for Twitch itself. Otherwise, it's going to take me a while to set up OBS, but Yeah, so I'm doing a little bit of, it's not just Brazil. Okay, here we go. So it's changes to the regions. So there are different regions, different countries are having an adjustment. They're having an adjustment to the prices. So like a Thai subscriber can subscribe for cheaper, and that makes sense. Because like $5 isn't worth the same everywhere. But the problem it sounds like is happening is that even if you're subscribing at like $5, or even countries that maybe are higher than the dollar, the streamer in Thailand, for example, would not get half of your $5 like we would here. Okay, so yeah, here we go. Here's one. Here's local subpricing in Asia Pacific countries. So it's a lot of different countries, but Brazil, like that's where I heard it about, from Brazilian streamers, and I'm just trying to show solidarity with them, and also at least try to understand the issue more, really. Let's see. Twitch is announcing somebody else read it aloud. That's interesting. Wonder what they sounded like. It's probably ads. Is it ads?
Twitch is lowering subscription prices, but says streamers will earn more money.
Okay, that's the headline. Cool. Oh no. Big change to subscription prices, but not for users in the U.S. Most countries outside the U.S. will be getting lower prices. They'll be localized to their specific. Oh, is he reading with me now, or am I getting ads? I'm getting ads. They'll be localized to their specific country, starting with Turkey and Mexico on May 20th. Those lower prices will mean less money for streamers, but Twitch believes they're translating to more subscribers and higher earnings in the long run. And I think so. I just disagree with what I'm hearing. And John, I'm sorry I didn't greet you. I saw you and I smiled. It's like, yay, John's here. And sorry about that. Greetings, comrade. Hello. VIP, interesting. Hold up. Add moderator. Huzzah. You hit powers now. D22, why not? Just in case. While you're here. Okay. Let's see. Right now, the most affordable Twitch subscription is about $5, and that's currently translated into local currencies around the world. But the upcoming change makes it more affordable for the global audience. Early tests seemed promising, allegedly, according to Twitch, where they tested localized pricing in Brazil and saw that streamer revenue and total subscriber count more than double. But the people that are protesting about it, from what I understand, are small streamers. Incognito here. Oh. Well, you could still be FUD. Or Scree. Nobody heard that. Okay. Twitch is preparing for a potential scenario where streamers could see the revenue fall as a result of the price changes, because they'll need a lot more subscribers potentially just to match current earnings. So they're saying if a streamer's revenue falls below their usual baseline after the localized prices roll out, they will pay that streamer a revenue adjustment incentive to help make up the difference. I wonder how long it'll work, though. It says, okay, so this is where I was trying to understand about the different countries here. Scree, yeah, it doesn't work over here right now. Turns out, I can add that one real fast. We need a Scree. You're right, we absolutely need a Scree. Let's have a Scree. Let's do some music while we wait.
This is a land of hope and glory.
This is supposed to be all like protest-related music. We're getting a Scree. We're gonna go get it.
Dark with bombers and mine is the peace between the walls.
Audio. I also hooked my iPad up directly to my mixer, and I like having analog knobs. It makes me so happy. Where did I put Scree? Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some huge reorganizing tomorrow for whenever I stream next.
Never to fight again, bring out the banners.
Alright, let's hope Scree isn't too loud. It should work. It should work now.
Sweet moderation.
Yeah, Billy Bragg.
Out of this night,
I thought you might like that.
desert us not, we are between.
Okay, it still didn't scree at me? Why isn't it screeing at me? Aw.
Thank you.
I'm testing. Hold on, I'm gonna test. Boo. Silly Streamlabs chatbot, why do you hate me? Alright, all the cheering was a little weird there for a second. I'm like, stop cheering me on, we can't find it, we're having trouble making it work. So... Well, I am not convinced that this will work. I don't know. I don't know what it takes to get it to work. Testing. Oh well, I don't think it works. There's no scree here. We can't scree. I'm so sorry. We can't ooh-woo. I mean, Twitch is the better streaming platform. You know, it does bother me in a sense that they take half, but I also know they do still have to, like, run the servers and have support, which is valid. I would feel much better about it if, you know, their parent company wasn't, like, screwing over employees, leaving us to rot here and go into space. Probably too loud to hear me, though, now. I forget how loud this gets. Revolution will not be televised. Alright, so back to reading about this. Twitch will cover 100% of the baseline channel and Prime sub revenue if needed for 3 calendar months, so it only lasts 3 months, including the month of the price change. After that, we'll slowly decrease incentive payments by 25% over 3 months, the following 9 months, so it's a 12-year total. So I guess they're expecting that, yeah, like they said, that more subscribers will work out. But the thing that I'm struggling to understand is that, I mean, I've just heard that if, you know, if I pay $5, oh, thank you for subscribing to my YouTube. Yay, thank you so much, Bizarro. Yeah. Twitch cutting the money, but Whitey's on the moon. Be like that. But their space sticks up in space. But yeah, like, so here it goes. The rollout starting first with Turkey and Mexico. Subscription prices were lowered to the equivalent of $120 in Turkey and the equivalent of $241 in Mexico. So I guess the idea would be, you know, that if you're a Mexican streamer and most of your streamers, your subscribers are in Mexico, or at least your fans, followers are in Mexico, they can subscribe to you much more cheaply now. And I think that's fair. I like that. But what I'm hearing is that if I were to subscribe to, as a US person, subscribe to somebody in Mexico or any one of these countries, even though I pay the $5, they're not going to get half of that. They're going to get half of the $240. They're going to get $1.20. So I pay $5 to subscribe to them, is what I'm understanding, and they still only get half of the $240. So that's the objection there. More volume. More volume. Like, I was like, wait, loud? No. Yes. If you get more volume. And that makes sense. And I'm hoping that, you know, that is what it works out for the streamers, the global streamers. But, you know, if it's true that they're only getting half of their country's subscriber amount when somebody from, say, you know, Australia, I mean, again, I think that there might be some subscriptions higher than the United States. Like, it's all supposed to be about $5 US, right? But yeah, if somebody from one of these higher subscription cost countries subscribes to a lower subscription cost country, I think the streamer absolutely should get half of that. And I think it's messed up if they're not, because that just goes to show to me that, like, it's about keeping money out of the hand. Like, you can't let poor people have a chance to get up in other countries. Oh, it's like, oh no, Twitch streaming would become so valid. I mean, isn't that why they're shutting down OnlyFans now too? Like, it's not my thing. I don't want to do that. Like, and I hate that people have to do that. If you want to do that, that's awesome. And if you need to do it, power to you. But, like, I don't want people to feel stuck having to do that. So yeah, I hope they would have to get to more subscribers to get the same amount of net money, and that's fine to me. But I think that if somebody's paying $5 to subscribe, and I mean $5 or the euro, you're right, that if they're subscribing to the person in Mexico, that person in that streamer in Mexico should get the $250, not half of $240, which is the cost of a subscription in Mexico. Like, that's just not fair. Like, why, if they're only getting $1.20, right? Because half of the $240, they're only getting $1.20, and we paid $5. Then where's the rest of that going? And it's going to space, I guess. What? Yes, empower women on OP. What is OnlyFans? Oh, I couldn't read it from here. Gosh, and then they just take the platform away after, the group of people brought them up, after sex workers brought up OnlyFans. I mean, I understand, like, what you're supposed to do when the bank, like, calls you out like that, but why do they have so much power? No, not like that, right? Good grief. So, let me see if I can find that other piece of information. So I did Twitch strike, Brazil Twitch strike, demands. What are the demands? Because that's what I've been trying to find out. And ironically, I guess it's not super ironic, but Google was a better search engine for that. What can I say? So this one doesn't have the demands list. Oh, here it is. All right. Okay, can you guys see that? Yes, you can. Good. All right, so it's the end of July. Twitch announced a 66 decrease in the value of subs. Subs calls? Okay, this could be a grammar thing. It's fine. Twitch announced a 60% decrease in the value of subs to Brazilian channels that carry out their streaming on the platform. With the readjustment, the standard price on subscriptions dropped from 20. What is the currency of Brazil? Hi, Vexing Raven, greetings. So I guess I'm technically not blacked out on Twitch today because I have the laptop open just to let people know what's going on. I figured that was the best way to spread the word about it. It's the real. How do we say that? The real? Is it real? I could call it real. They got real money over there. In Brazil, they got real money. The real. All right. Pronounce real Brazilian currency. I guess we could put real into Google Translate.
Real.
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 Real. Well, we've got Duolingo open too. And I am going to play games on here. I absolutely am. We've got Duolingo. We've got the Jeff Bezos Simulator. It's a text-based game. You wake up. I mean, this is hilarious. You wake up this morning from unsettling dreams. You find yourself changed in bed into a monstrous vermin. You are Jeff Bezos. This game's hilarious. I've played it a bunch. I think that would be a great one to play today. But yeah, let's finish talking about this. So the hell. So about 23 to 790. I'm told that that's about like 240 or something. Let's find out. Brazilian real. My voice is on the right. Oh, are you only getting all my audio in, hold up. Are you not, let's go to your device. Scree. Is that better? I didn't realize I was not in mono. Thank you for pointing that out. I don't really know what the heck it was using. Okay, well. That's funny. This whole time. I have no idea. All right. Well, we fixed it. So Brazilian real to. Actually, let's see what this video says. It's probably going to give us ads.
Pronouncenames.com.
It's fine.
Real.
Real. Okay.
Real.
Hey, all right. So let's go back to Google for this. Now we can have a little bit of tunes in the background. Just a little. All right. Now it's super low. Okay, but it was only in one ear. I don't know how it was doing that. It's the strangest thing. Let me see if I can make it mono at least. Okay, is that better? We like this? This is working for some reason? Duolingo. Okay. All right, cool. Thank you for pointing that out. I realized something was strange with it earlier and didn't really take it to mind. Different platform. All right, so $1 to real. Okay. So let's see. So what they said, 29. Here it is. So it's 23, approximately. So yeah, so it was a little less than $5 before.
Yeah, everything is okay.
Oh my! I got a host back on Twitch. The irony. I'm glad the audio is fixed. Thank you so much for helping me with that. Rough. Okay, and they switched it to $7.90. So that's about $140. No. Okay. So yeah, the information that I was going back and forth on Twitter about, and it looks like I should have kept the original correction. Yeah, so they're getting, oh, you guys can't see that from here. Crap. Okay, take a look at this. So it was 23 was what the cost in Brazil for a subscription was. 23 Brazilian reals, and which is 4.27 in the United States dollar. All right, so before streamers were getting half of that, so 2.10 approximately. It's all right, maybe. I know that they have a higher like tax thing there, but we're not talking about that right now. So $7.90 is what they pay now, which equals $1.47 in United States dollars. So yeah, they're getting about 73 cents a sub. So when I subscribe to somebody in Brazil, what I understand is happening is that I will pay $5 and they will get 73 cents. And that's the problem. You can see the full info. I know that we are on. Hey, what do you mean full info? Oh yeah, up there. Like that's fine. I'm not worried about it. There's this is specifically a window frame that I have. I mean, it is absolutely my desktop. It definitely is. But this is intentionally a set of tabs for stream. Oh, I see what you mean. I see the delay gets me. I apologize. All right. So, I think that explains the objection that we rightfully have for this. I definitely don't mind if I'm only getting 73 cents from somebody in Brazil who wants to subscribe and can only afford $1.47 Amazon subscription. I do not mind if I am only getting 73 cents. But I do mind if I'm getting $2.50, if like Amazon was subsidizing. I doubt they would do that. But if you're in, it doesn't seem fair if I pay $5 and then the streamer only gets 73 cents. Like they should get the $2.50. They should get half. Yeah, there is Twitch has a delay too, but in part I'm like not used to the YouTube setup. I'm not used to OBS. Eventually, I do want to start using OBS to stream, though, because there's more you can do with it. I'd love to be able to have text commands that can trigger, like a GIF or something on the screen, like for subscribers and things. And I've seen people do, or even people just using channel points, but like having cool borders. And, you know, with Twitch things being gone, I think that would be a really neat way to help recreate that experience a little bit. You know, instead of like the dragon shooting fire, like they would just do on the stage in Twitch things. It would be, it would be a command, like dragons, and then the dragons would spit fire. So, all right, I think we should play the Jeff Bezos simulator. We could do some Duolingo phrases. We don't have channel points here, so you could just like say, do a Duolingo, and it counts. Hey, Rick! Greetings, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. Muchly appreciated. I think we're about to play the Jeff Bezos simulator. I kind of want to, I know it'd kind of be cool to like do a little Portuguese lesson here too. Let's do a phrase, huh? Let's do some phrases.
Oi, Paulo.
Oi, Paulo. How's that audio? Hope it's good. Hi.
Oi, Paulo.
Oi, Paulo. Yeah, we'll do a quick Duolingo. Yes, and sorry about the info on the side. Okay. I'll try to be better about that. Might do a little music later too.
Bom dia.
Bom dia.
Bom dia. Bom dia.
Bom
Dia.
dia. Bom dia. Good morning. Bom dia.
Oi.
Oi. It means hi. Okay, cool.
Boa tarde, Davi.
Boa tarde, David. Huh.
Tarde.
Tarde.
Davi. Boa.
Boa tarde, David. Good afternoon, David.
Tchau. Bom dia.
Ciao. Bom dia. Oh, okay.
Tchau.
Ciao.
Tchau.
Bom dia. It's neat. The D's are a j sound. Good morning?
Dia.
Oi to the world. I wonder what happens when someone outside the region subscribe. Is it a higher price? From what I understand, Bizarro, I don't think it is. I think that they will pay the reduced price for us, and we will just get half of that. I don't know, but that's what I surmise. The only other thing I think it might be is that Twitch subsidizes us. And no, that would be that'd be some real like United States shufflery, because they'd be shuffling the money like, well, we're not paying out the rest of that money to like Brazil or Mexican streamers, but United States, we'll make sure you get your $250 even if they're paying less. Like, that'd be some weird, like, I wouldn't feel comfortable with that either at all. Yeah, Amazon pay for things now. Bom dia.
Oi, boa tarde.
Oi to the world.
Boa.
Boa tarde. Oh, we can still have some music going too. Hopefully it's not too loud. Oi, bom dia. Obrigada is welcome. Obrigada is welcome.
Ciao,
That's right.
Paulo.
Ciao, Paulo. Bye, Paulo. Ciao. And does it cost more than you sub to streamers in the US? I don't think it does, but that would be interesting to find out. What little talking about it I've done on Reddit. I do have a Marzalia's account on Reddit as well. It's not like publicity or per se, but it's a way to like connect as a streamer and stuff too, and talk about fandoms I like. But yes, I think that it doesn't cost them more. Like, I think from what I understand, the localized pricing would still mean that like person in one of the regions that pays less, like say it's $2 or whatever for them to subscribe to me, I would still get like the half of it, the 50-50 of whatever they pay, which I think is valid. I'm happy if somebody in another country like wants to support and is able to, and like I don't mind that it's less. Yeah, I just mind if like the reverse situation where we're paying more, and then the creator isn't getting it. Like, that's not cool. Okay. Oi. Boa tarde. Ciao.
Ciao.
Boa
tarde.
It's like tarde. Going to tarde. Afternoon is like tarde. Ciao.
Ciao, Paulo.
I know these are super easy, but we did it though. Yay. We did a Duolingo. And we can take a look at that a little bit more. It says local pricing. And yeah, so it's all local sub pricing is available to all viewers in these regions. So, I mean, it's a lot to read up, but I will send you this link if any of you want to click it and find out more. All right, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna play the Jeff Bezos Simulator. Yes, we'll equip it. We'll equip it good. Okay, so I guess I'll go to game main. Oh look, we do have chat in here. The chat works. The new YouTube followers thing doesn't work. It's a lie. I'll just keep it there and be like, it was a lie. Not real. Okay, I love this game. This game's great. Okay. I might have to change the placement of these, as you can see. Unsettling dreams. Oh yeah, the metamorphosis. Yes, John, this absolutely is a metamorphosis reference. And I have to add one more thing. Just to make it look a little bit better. There we go. Cool. Might have to change it around a bit more. Okay, so all right. This is the Jeff Bezos simulator, and it exists to show just how obscenely much Jeff Bezos has. And this isn't even the current numbers. Let's take a look. Current Jeff Bezos worth. 198. So this is before the pandemic. These are before pandemic numbers. So now he has 198. Is this billion? It's billion. Yeah, wow. Joy to the world. Except not. No joy. You haven't played this? This game is so much fun. I think it's hilarious anyway. Okay, music's... Oh, you guys can't even hear the music. Oh, yes, you can. Alright. I'm gonna turn the music off for this. When you wake up this morning from unsettling dreams, you find yourself changed in your bed to a monstrous vermin. You are Jeff Bezos. No! Before the pandemic. Okay. Jeff Bezos, so this is how the game works. Jeff Bezos' employees are now your employees. His money is now your money. Nothing you say or do will convince anyone that you are not Jeff Bezos, even his closest friends and family. So what do? Well, we could go to the bathroom. We can scream and sob with terror over this unnatural event. We can spend all of his fucking money. Well, I know how this game goes. I've gone through a lot of these options, if I do say so myself. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. You go to the bathroom. It takes you about 9 minutes to do all your business. You flush the toilet, because any game with a bathroom that does not allow you to flush the toilet is not a real game. In the 9 minutes that you, Jeff Bezos, in that 9 minutes, you, Jeff Bezos, make $540,000 in the time it takes you to use the bathroom for 9 minutes That's more than 9 times an American's average annual salary and 20 times the median salary of an Amazon employee. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's kind of horrifying, isn't it? Should we go to the bathroom again? No. You may be inhabiting the body of a 55-year-old, but that doesn't mean you need to pee again that quickly. Okay, it's fine. So wait, Bezos is only 54? Well, at least he was then. I'd be surprised too. I guess injecting yourself with the blood of young people isn't all it's cracked up to be. Anyway, now that you've done your business, it's time to spend all of Jeff Bezos' money. Do I have to spend it? Can I No. You cannot invest it, keep it, or earn more of it. You can only spend it. All right, that's how the game is. This is the way the game works. I'm sure you're fine. Wipes his ass and makes money. Pretty much. All right, so I don't have enough money in this scenario to pay off all of student loan debt, it claims. Because this isn't even, he's not liquidated or something. I don't know. Oh, well, we can't pay off the student loan debt. Well, we could repair Puerto Rico. We could pay his taxes. We could end homelessness. I'd love to do both of these things. First, let's pay his taxes. Come on. Here's where we get into the dicey business of what personal worth is and how it translates to taxable income. The answer is it usually doesn't, because rich people are master frauds and charlatans who exploit loopholes in the tax code to avoid paying their fair share. Jeff Bezos is worth $156 billion. You're using the top tax bracket of 37 cents and paying out $57.72 billion of that. You'd pay 99%, but then this would be a very short simulator. All right, hooray for simple math. You get a phone call on your personal line from your main financial advisor, apparently distressed. You ignore the call. End homelessness, right? You eliminate homelessness in the United States. Every person living in the U.S. now has the guarantee of a roof over their head. This costs you $20 billion, or a trivial 12.8% of your starting net worth. You still have $78,280,540,000. I'll soon change that. I'm wondering if I could do a different vocal effect. Oh, we could be really weird. Twitter is lighting up with liberals praising your good deeds with the hashtag #BezosIsBay. Leftists still hate you. What you do is you make a business, an entity of your own. You buy something. You have your company pay you a lot of money for the thing you just bought. You use a lot of it, and you just paid yourself. Yeah, wasn't Jon Stewart back in the day at The Daily Show do that? I swear this has happened before. All of this has happened before. Oh, welcome back, Raven. Did they lower the sub pay for all subs, not just those from countries where I think they didn't. So I think everything is still supposed to be 50-50, but like in, Brazil, where it costs, what did we do? We did the math. Here we go. Where it costs $1.47 for a subscription. So what I think, and it's not verified, is that if a Brazilian person subscribes to anyone, they pay $1.47, and we would get half of that, no matter, everybody would get half of that. Okay. I think that would apply to us too. I think we would still be getting half of that, and that part's fine with me. It's just not fine if, we're like another country, maybe it's more than $5 or something. You pay whatever it is, the $5, to, like, for example, a Brazilian streamer, they would still get half of that $1.47. Is what I understand to be the problem. If that's not true, like, I don't know yet. I'm still trying to find that out, but this is what I've heard so far. So 73 cents, approximately 73 cents. I didn't even know 350. I didn't know 250. Just had to do the thing. Oh, all right. Let's go back to the Jeff Bezos simulator. And in this game, Vexing Raven, in this game, you wake up in your bed transformed into a monstrous vermin. You are Jeff Bezos. And the only way to escape being Jeff Bezos is to spend all of his fucking money. That's the scenario of this game. So I think, so in this scenario where, like for the regions, right, again, Brazil, for example, it would still be 50-50. Now, there is some protest about the tax structure they have, and that's a whole different topic to me. Like, I know that this is still part of the demands. Apparently, there's a 30% tax for Brazilian streamers that they are also protesting as well. But other people have told me that us American streamers as well are also we also pay, like, have some of our taxes taken up, but we don't. And if Amazon is taking a cut of our streams, in addition to the 50-50 for tax, then that's really freaking weird, and that's really strange that they don't seem to have a tax form that supports that, because they're like, it's a lie then. They're not actually, it's like they're taking a fee from us to pay their taxes then, because otherwise, we would have 1099s at the end of the year that says, of your money, this came out to pay your taxes, and that's not how it works. Like, I'm very confident about that, but I always room for making mistakes, and if somebody tells me something different. But I'm don't mind the 50-50, Raven. I don't mind that at all. But maybe I misunderstood the question with, text to talk here. But the problem is not when somebody in Brazil gives, me a subscription that's only $1.50, and then I get 75 cents. That's fine. I don't mind that. But it's a problem if, any, like, streamer that's still paying $5 for a subscription, like, in the States, for example, is subscribing to a Brazilian streamer, and then we pay $5 and they only get 75 cents. I have a problem with that. That's not cool. Like, so they're not getting 50-50 is what I heard is the problem. Like, and somebody said that, like, one of my other streamer friends said that they verified it for me. They said, yep, one of my friends from the States subscribed to me. They paid $5 and I got 73 cents revenue. So I don't understand the tax thing, and I have a feeling it's just Amazon Twitch taking some more cut out of it to pay taxes, or, whatever agreement they have with the country. But if it's so, and maybe we'll find out that what I've been saying about the only getting the 75 cents, even if we're buying with, U.S. money, we're still paying the $5. If Amazon is taking all that, that's a problem. But maybe we'll find out that's incorrect. But either way, like you said, like, if that's what the streamers want to do, like today is a blackout day, then, I'm going to support it, like, for now, I think they're doing another one September 1st. So anyway, let's finish with the Bezos simulator. Twitter is now lighting up with liberals praising your good deeds with the hashtag #BezosIsBay. Leftists still hate you. All right, so what do? Pay for the border wall, not build it? Nah. Hire new teachers. What else do we have? Let's just see what else we have. We could hire teachers. That'd be cool. We could hire teachers. We also can go back a bit. Okay, so yes, that is what you're asking. They are paying the streamer based solely on, okay, yeah, I misunderstood then, my bad. Yes, they're paying, what I understand it is they're paying streamers based solely on their local sub price half. Yes, not paying what the subscriber paid. And yes, if that is true, then yeah, that's so messed up. What are they doing, pocketing the rest? Yeah, I'm not sure if that's correct. But it's certainly worth finding out. And, I only found out about this a few days ago, and I'm still trying to get more info, so that's okay. Sorry to sidetrack your Jeff Bezos game to talk about Jeff Bezos IRL. Ooh. I may not be able to have you guys trigger the sounds from here, unfortunately. Is that because we're not connected? Hold up. Connect. Generate token. Oh no. My streamer account is totally connected. Okay, so I know why it's not working. It's because it's being ridiculous. But yeah, connect. Well, it's totally connected, I thought, but oh well. Next time. Here, we can still, oh! I just had to do it manually, oh well. Sorry about that, okay. Let's get back to the Bezos game. Okay, so they launched without transparency. They wish they would have been given to the public, but then it would go against intellectual property of the board. Ooh, actually, that was a good time for an ooh, I think. The board, you always got to do what, they want, right? The CEO knows. Okay. So good job decimating rich man's wealth so far, by the way. You've gone from, here, let's oh wait, that closes the side. Never mind, we can't go back. All right. Well, all right. Good job decimating a rich man's wealth so far, by the way. You've gone from $156 trillion to a mere billion dollars to a mere 78 billion and a bunch of more. Can I say it? 78,280,540,000 in a few clicks of a button. If only you could manufacture guillotines this easily. Well, I'd say we should double every Amazon's salary. You double the median Amazon worker's salary from poverty level of $28,000 a year to $56,000 a year, which is much closer to the US average, or what it used to be. Your employees are able to lead lives with slightly more dignity. Isn't that good? Shut up, spoilers, John, spoilers. Delete your comment, mod. Delete, remove. Okay, hopefully no one saw it. You're like, now what? Okay. While you're at it, you implement progressive policies, getting rid of timed bathroom breaks and those hilariously anti-union videos you've been forcing your employees to watch. The cost of this to you is so negligible, as Jeff Bezos. I'm not even going to model it. Cool, what next? Fox News goes unexpectedly off-air, citing existential difficulties. Time names you Person of the Year. You decline that fair weather bullshit. All right, well, let's fund NASA. Rather than squander your money on private spaceflight vanities, this was before the pandemic, right? You put a solid $20 billion towards public astronautics, equal to NASA's annual budget. Mitch McConnell calls you. Thank you. Thank you for saving Congress the trouble of paying for that society of eggheads for a year. You make very clear that the $20 billion is in addition to its federal allotment, and any attempt on Congress's end to slash the budget next year will mean all Congress people are banned forever from your private space cruises. This is a lie, of course, because you've already dismantled your private space agency, and once Grimes convinces Elon it's the 420 blaze it millennial thing to do, he'll follow suit as well. Boldly going forward because we can't find reverse. I know, what the heck, John? I'm sorry, Bizarro. Yeah, it really drives how much money this is when you go through it all. When you pronounce the whole thing like that, yes. Oh my gosh. And I have so much trouble saying numbers, like big numbers like that. So this is great practice. We're at 42,480,540,000. All right. So boldly going forward, because we can't find reverse. The squatter in the White House goes on an unhinged Twitter rant, branding you a communist, Democrat, fascist with small genitals and hands, who is ruining the economy. He calls for your execution. Sure, let's keep spending this money. All right, pay back taxes to the EU. I don't know if I trust them right now. Let's support the artists. Abolish the Electoral College. Oh, yes, please. We need this. Strictly speaking, the only thing necessary to abolish the United States Electoral College is the vote and ratification of 3/4 of the Union, or 38 states, and politicians are very cheap to purchase. An average Senate seat costs $10 million, but you can win over sitting senators for less than that. The House is a trickier proposition thanks to sheer numbers, but all you really need to do to make the whole thing work is convince Republicans that abolishing a slavery-era system and transitioning to a popular vote for major elections would totally own the libs. Sorry, not sorry, Hamilton. Bill and Melinda Gates send a kind yet concerned greeting card asking if perhaps you would like a little advice on how to spend money on poors, but not in a moderate way. You burn it. Glorious. We said there's an uwu emote. Oh my god, I just saw it now. I know that the delay isn't that bad, but whoops. Okay. Alright. What should we do now? Do you hear something? No, I don't hear anything. Okay, let's support artists, huh? I know, we gotta spend all of his money. I'd love to help the artists, but this is billion? No, let's support 10,000 artists in residence for 4 years each. You spend $2 billion funding 10,000 artists in residence at various museums, universities, and conservatories around the country. Each artist receives $50,000 a year for up to 4 years, allowing them to pursue creative endeavors unfettered by the oppressive shackles of capitalism. Your lawyers beg you to force the artists to wear a sponsored by Amazon badge on their shirts for every day of their residencies. It's the least the artists can do, they argue, in exchange for your generosity. I'm doing El Presidente related voice. You fire these lawyers and you use their retainer fees to fund more artists. Nice. All right. Finally, the assassins have showed up. Oh, joy. Double the assassin's fee to pay them to assassinate their clients instead. $500 million. Done. $500 million to counter-assassinate some people is probably budgeting a little high. Assassins are cheaper than you think. You spend the leftover funds pushing through progressive gun control legislation. You know what's even cheaper to buy than assassins? Politicians! If only some rich person with a good moral compass would buy out Congress. Hey, wait! A loud crack fills the room as you finally, your frantic family members and several bodyguards manage to break down the door to your bedroom. A few of your burlier relatives pin you down and take away your laptop. Please, Uncle Bezos, begs a doe-eyed child who is probably actually not your nibbling. He's with crumbly, gibbly tears falling down their cheeks as you are tied to a chair. You left us with a mere $39,600,540,000. Mother says we'll be ever so destitute if you do not cease your wretched spending. Do Jeff Bezos' extended family speak like Dickensian characters? Well, they do here. Huh. What do you say to that, child? Well, all right, so what do we say to the child? Well, we can sit them down patiently and explain why being a billionaire is immoral, or we can show them Twitter. They'll just end up being a socialist, and it'll take less effort on your end. What should we do? Oh, you're not live. Oh. Welcome back in. All right. So we sit them down patiently, explain why being a billionaire is immoral, or show them Twitter. I will give you guys just a moment to see if any of you have a preference. Twitter? Show them Twitter. All right. You'd love to show the child Twitter on your own, but tied up as you are, you're left with pointing towards the nearest unattended phone with your big toe. You give your young relative a list of accounts to follow. Within 30 minutes, they are an expert on both the Communist Manifesto and pro wrestling. My work here is done. Back to spending Jeff Bezos' money. You put all that young blood you've injected in yourself to use, and you flex your arms as hard as you can. The ropes binding you to the chair literally burst into so many shreds of hemp. You smoke it. No, hemp is not dope. What? Neither is weed. Okay. You stand, using a leg of the chair to beat back several bodyguards and distraught adult heirs. When you see a path open, you take it, fleeing into the city streets, armed with only your bathrobe, a phone, and a small laptop. After escaping onto the subway, you spare a quick glance at your bank account. and balance, and you find it is still too large for your tastes. All right, what can we do next? Public libraries looks pretty good. Let's do that. Animal rescues, it's cool. I mean, we want to spend all this money. So, but yeah, let's, fixing Flint would make me so happy. I don't know how much time we have, though. We're trying to spend his money. All right, I want the libraries. Let's get some libraries. The cost of a new public library can vary, but 15 million gets you a relatively fancy one. So obviously, 150 million gets you 10 fancy ones. Any remainder ought to go towards maintaining the library since you built them and all. Books are good. What else do we want? What do we want? I mean, Flint would be great, right? The animal rescues, 200 million. That's a lot of money. We should spend that. For 5 million a year each, these aren't your run-of-the-mill animal shelters. These are full-featured rescues focused on providing for abused former circus animals and exotic pets. You know those videos testing whether tigers will sit in boxes and get high off catnip? Well, that's the kind of rescue you're funding. Let the good times roll. A barista with a lip ring. Mythbusters really good. All right, we'll do Mythbusters. Also, we should fix Flint if we can, right? A barista with a lip ring and an I don't know this. I should know. It's a movie reference. An important one. Stop mocking me. A barista with a lip ring and a Furiosa tattoo brings you a second coffee. They tell you that what you're doing now doesn't make up for the years that you, Jeff Bezos, have spent exploiting your workers and destroying rival businesses. You agree wholeheartedly, since it's not like they'll believe you if you explain you're just a rando stuck in Jeff Bezos' gross vampire body. All right. Raven wants Mythbusters. Let's reboot. I mean, what? Indie games too, brah? Oh, man. Okay. You want Mythbusters. Let's do it. This isn't necessarily a good use of Jeff Bezos' money, but you really like the older seasons of Mythbusters that were basically Jackass for nerds. The golden era of Adam Savage burning off his eyebrows and sticking his mouth into vacuum motors. You reboot the series for a limited one-season run with the original cast to air commercial-free and subscription-free on a bespoke online streaming service. The show tests all the myths that were originally vetoed because of corporate meddling, like RFIDs in credit cards and hunting ducks with pumpkins. Anything left over from the $60 million budget will go towards reproducing that one time the Mythbusters blew up a cement truck with dynamite. Now properly captured, though, on a high-speed camera. For science! There are sirens outside. You've learned from the TV that there is a warrant out for your arrest for suspicion of fraud, which, under the circumstances, seems hilarious. Your barista allies shutter the blinds to the already darkened coffee shop. They decide to switch off the news and put on anime instead. Oh, that reminds me. Let's bankroll a second season of this animation. No. We're gonna finance some indie games, okay? We have a lot of money to spend and we're running out of time. Indie games. Let's be real. There are two kinds of independent games. The ones made by former AAA developers, which often run to the millions and usually require outside investment. And stuff like this that's built in Twine. So postulating that you can fund 100 indie games for $1 million each is some wild-ass math. But let's say you fund 10 of those bigger games by industry veterans and use the rest to support 200 small indies. Or maybe you don't fund any Kickstarter games and instead donate every last cent to your favorite avant-garde glitch girl game. Whatever we want to do, babe, is your Jeff Bezos money. Oh, well, she blinded me with science. Take that, indie-pocalypse. One of the baristas is giving you away. It was an accident. They forgot they left location data on while tweeting on the hashtag #Bezos'sBay. Before you know it, you have the entire local police force at the cafe's front door. Oh, you scan your list for something quick to spend some of Jeff Bezos' money on while the baristas arrange for your escape through the back. No, let's do it. There's no time. No, there's time. I'm paying doing the Flint water crisis. It's about time it be fixed. You completely renovate the deteriorated water system of Flint, Michigan, freeing its residents from corporate serfdom to Nestle. This sets you back all of $55 million or less than the cost of a single SpaceX rocket. Literally, this should have happened years ago already. Why? Why is it still not fixed? We still have 39 billion, 35 million, 236, $800,800. That's so difficult to say. You and your barista accomplices race through the city's back streets canily. Canily? What's this word? Let's learn a word. Let's learn a word. Canily. Quick and clever thinking. Pronouns. I must know.
Cannily.
Cannily. All right. Now we know.
Cannily.
Thank you, pronounce. Thank you, pronounce tool. Take that, Queen Doppelpotapots. 39 billion to go. You and your barista accomplices race through the city's back streets, cannily avoiding police blockades and Amazon locker locations. Twice, you are nearly cut down by weaponized delivery drones, but you manage to dive out of their firing range just in time. The drones record you as Kia? Kill, what is, it probably is kill in action. Let's find out. All right, that could mean a lot of killed in action. Okay. So the drones record you as kill in action on their online tracking system anyway, thus buying you a few precious minutes. I think that's what they're saying. Huddled behind a dumpster, you find the barista with the lip ring has sustained a deep cut to their arm. Use your cleanest $100 bills to dress the wound. Why not? You literally throw money at the problem and tape together 10 fresh printed $100 bills end to end, using them as a makeshift bandage around the barista's wound. They grimace. It's not a great way to dress a cut, but it's probably better than nothing, and they appreciate the fact that you're trying at least. Make a break for the sewers. It's no use. Sewers actually aren't all that spacious, and also manhole covers are really, really heavy. The police catch up to you while you are swearing and nursing your stubbed toe. Maybe you should have run out of your luxury apartment wearing something sturdier than slippers. You and your 3 barista allies are arrested on the spot. Oh. You and your college-aged accomplices are each charged with resisting arrest, the most fascist bullshit charge. Apparently, you are charged with 1 count of destabilizing capitalism, while the 3 baristas are charged with pirating anime. Well, we can pay bail for baristas and everyone else in the city's jail system. Let's do it. You pay the cash bail for your 3 coffee-making accomplices, as well as the entire jail population of the city for about 12,000 people. The police catching-wise put your own bail on an absolutely unheard of $38,808,235,800. There's no way anyone would pay that. Let's demand to see the lawyer. Because you are white and wealthy, the law works differently for you. You are granted a phone call to your lawyer. Unfortunately, you don't know the number to Jeff Bezos' lawyer or even who they really are. You recall talking to some lawyers, but you're pretty sure you fired those. You realize that if you're going to do anything with this one phone call, that it should be something to try to get rid of as much of your remaining wealth as possible. Let's see. Represent self? No, we're going to pay for your anime. No. Let's rebuild Puerto Rico. That could be cool, right? Or the National Education Association. Man, why not both? Can I split it? All right, I'm going to go education, maybe? What do you guys want? Puerto Rico or education? Or for the weird anime? I feel like should probably be one of the first 2, but I'll wait for your input. What would you like? Should we repair and rebuild Puerto Rico? Or should we donate everything to National Education Association? We could use more education here in America. So, education so this doesn't happen again. All right, you got it. You donate everything you have left to the National Education Association, which is the largest teachers' union in the United States. Being teachers, the union is completely unaccustomed to getting money for things, much less this much. While the money can't go directly towards hiring new teachers, you'll be bolstering the union and you trust they'll use the money responsibly. Hope so. After finishing your phone call, you return quietly to your cell. If Bezos is Bay is still trending on Twitter, you're sure someone is raising money for your legal fees right now, but you absolutely refuse to use it. There's nothing more you can do for now. So we wait. You wait some more. There's little else to do. You sit and contemplate your, admittedly brief, existence as Jeff Bezos. The unimaginable wealth that you struggled to spend. The problems that lay outside even your ability to fix. Was it really worth anything at all? To rid the world of one man's billions? Was this really the best you could do? With this thought in your head, you lie down on your hard jail bunk. And on your hard jail bunk, slowly you drift off to sleep. When you wake up this morning from unsettling dreams, you find yourself changed in your bed into a monstrous vermin. You are Elon Musk. And that's the end of the game. Unfortunately, that's the true end. There are some bad endings too. That's the good ending. Oh my. Yay. Thanks for hanging out with me playing the Jeff Bezos Wealth Simulator pre-COVID. God, what a fun game. And once again, in case anybody is here that wants to play this game, it is free online, and I've just sent a link in chat for it, just in case. Huzzah! Yay! Maybe we should do another lesson. It doesn't make you feel any better. No, it doesn't. I think it would be really funny to do... that's neat. I forgot I had Epic Games. Yeah, don't forget to get your free Epic Games, everybody. It's free to download the Epic Games client, and they give free games out every week. And these ones go away in 3 days. Void Bastards and Ukulele. I haven't played either one, but I downloaded both, so go get them for free if you into that. All right. I think I could, Raven says, I think I could get used to waking up as the new richest person every day, Be all right, especially if we actually get to spend all their money like that. That would be fabulous. Yes, please. Freaking yes, please. All right. Let's do another quick Brazilian, some Portuguese.
Água, por favor.
Água, por favor.
Sim, Pedro.
Oh, ukulele was supposed to be a spiritual successor to banjo-kazooie. Oh, neat. I got that vibe from it. Like, for sure.
And the hills get steep and high.
Woody Guthrie. I like Woody Guthrie. Song was almost over, though. There we go. Okay. So hopefully music isn't too loud. Sim,
Pedro.
And I think we'll play the Democratic Socialism Simulator.
Sim.
Plot twist. You wake up as the next... you only wake up as the richest person if the richest person changed that day. Otherwise, it's back to regular old you. Oh, well... Yeah, up until there's, like, solidarity and everybody's got healthcare, housing, human rights, right? Yes, please. Oh, here. I'll go back over here. I like this little sunset color kind of vibe going on. Fun. Oh, let's add in beans in this panel. We should have a beans here. Definitely beans. Give me beans. Maybe I could, like, turn it inside. Oh, it's so easy to flip on here. Cool. There we go. That way beans can still hang out. Aren't most manuals online these days? Oh, something about Amazon games you don't like. No manuals or extras. Oh. I don't think Epic is Amazon. Epic, I thought, was something different. I wish they had a dark mode for Duolingo. Oh well. Obrigada. That's a...
Obrigada.
Isn't that welcome?
Obrigada.
Obrigada is thank you. Okay. Obrigada.
Obrigado, Sofia.
Obrigada, Sofia. Thank you, Sofia. Obrigada. Hey, Caronian. Oh, hey, DeShidler. Welcome. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, we just finished the Jeff Bezos Simulator, which, if you haven't played, it's a free game. Yes, let's restart. Yeah, where you wake up from unsettling dreams as a monstrous vermin, you become Jeff Bezos. Okay, good. I just wanted to check, too bizarre, that Epic is not Amazon. I'm like, oh my god, they're everywhere. So you've been to Brazil. Neat. Heck yeah, Deshaun. I have not. But I figured
Eu não sou
Duolingo
uma
was
menina.
fun. And it's a good, like, transition between games and stuff.
Eu não sou uma menina. Não.
Eu não. Eu não.
Eu não sou uma menina.
Eu não.
Não. Eu não sou uma menina.
Eu não sou
Não.
uma menina.
Sou uma. Eu. Não.
Eu não. I am not a girl, it says. Oh, you played along. You got the good, bad, neutral endings, but none of the secret endings. Ooh, I don't think I've gotten the secret ending. Ooh, maybe we should try to find the secret ending. Agua, por favor.
Obrigada, Laura.
Obrigada. Thank you. Sim, tchau.
Não. Obrigado. Não. Não. Obrigado.
No. No, thank you. No, obrigado. You need a visa to go to Brazil. Oh, interesting. Oh no, you got to the airport and then you had to rearrange your plans for a few months later. Oh wow. Wild. No, obrigado.
Carro. Por favor.
Same.
Obrigada.
Obrigado.
Obrigado. Daniel.
Or maybe it'll tell me. Okay, apparently obrigado would have been fine too. Neat. I did look to see if there is a caption plugin. I didn't find one. I found one that would allow me to, like, you know, as usual, use the translator here. And I could copy and paste it into chat, and then I think it does something. But I wasn't able to find a converter. I don't think I have that many. I don't know. I don't honestly know how I ended up with any Brazilian viewers at all. Just coincidence, maybe. But obrigado is if the person saying it is male. Obrigada if the speaker is female. Oh, interesting. That is cool. But yay, we did another lesson. Yay. I guess we'll do one more. We'll close out phrases.
Parabéns.
Twitch blackout. Yeah, I think Raven's heard my rant already. Bizarre. Maybe not the one that I did today, but what is this?
Parabéns. Parabéns.
Parabéns.
Boa noite, Alberto.
Boa noite, Alberto. Good night. Boa noite.
Boa noite.
Noite. I am obliged. Oh, that's interesting.
Tudo bem?
Obrigada.
Tudo.
Tudo bem?
Tudo bem?
All right. Tudo bem. Buffalo Soldier's still going. That's funny. I just wanted it really low. Okay. Is everything fine? Tudo bem. Yeah, that's right. We did have that day where we had, yeah, there was that day that Portuguese speakers had come into my chat. Like, I don't know, it happens.
De nada.
I thought Joker was from, I thought he said he was from Brazil, but I was wrong. I was mistaken. I'm like, where did you say you're from then? Crap. Oops. Oh no. You've been wanting to go to Aussie land, Australia, but the way their visa system works is you have to go get to their border and then they decide whether to keep you for your set time or they send you back. Oh no, that is very depressing if you get there. Oh, and you spent a bunch getting there only to be told you had to travel back. Plus the travel, that'd be rough. De nada.
De nada.
De nada.
De nada.
De nada. Oh, you welcome. Whoops. Okay, fine.
Tchau. Boa noite.
Ciao. Boa noite. Parabéns, menina.
Parabéns, Sofia.
Parabéns, Sofia. Boa noite. Tudo bem?
De nada. Bom dia. De nada. Bom
De nada. Bom dia.
dia.
De nada. Bom dia. Was this the first not the big blackout day? I'm not really sure. I did see another one for September 1st, so I'll probably try to honor that strike as well. And but then I have a little bit more time to actually set OBS up to work right or better with the stream than it is right now, since I don't have the commands working. Está boa. No. Tudo bem, obrigado. De nada, no. Boa tarde.
De nada.
De nada. You are welcome. There we go. A year and a half? Oh, or half a year to be in. Oh, no. Oh, it's okay. If they want to come here to the United States, they have to schedule an interview to wait for only one or a very small group to grant you permission to travel the planet with other humans. Wow, a year and a half, half a year to be denied. Wow, that's rough. 50 crowns in Portuguese. In Portuguese, what? Interesting. I don't know the names of the different monies. Cool, yay, we get points, we got through more, yay, yay. Okay, I think it's time to play the Democratic Socialism Simulator. Let's get it started in here. I'm also gonna voy Albania, and I'll BRB then.
el calor de una cerveza voy bebiendo mi ciudad al compás de la noche, observando a mi gente, la pobreza de la raza, mucha prostitución, drogas y extorsión por las calles, niños sucios, hambrientos, queriendo saltar hasta llegar el momento, ese momento, el que nunca llegará. Una carcajada ausente se desvela bajo la luz de la luna llena, mirada perdida que no percibe nada, tropezando va, navegando va, pesadilla sin final, muerte diaria animal, suelo pisado, aplastado por la brisa diaria, por el hambre derramada, se cobija de humanidad.
Resistencia, no dejen de gritar. Resistencia. Resistencia, no dejen de gritar. Resistencia. Resistencia en el campo, resistencia en la ciudad. Y la sangre se derrama por allá, por acá. Niños muriendo de hambre, México arde. Y son las grietas de unos tiempos que van. Resistencia, no dejen de gritar. Resistencia. Resistencia, no dejen de gritar. Resistencia. En la acera de enfrente, un indigente quiere vivir, saltar, cantar, comer, gozar, como tú, como yo, como cualquiera, como mi canto que viene y va, viene y va.
Y seguimos resistiendo. Ya nunca nos podrán humillar ni acabarnos.
All right, I am back. I am back. And we're gonna play the Democratic Socialism Simulator. Simulator. Making it big. There we are. Solidarity forever. Forever, ever. Cool. Thank you for your patience with me there. I just found out that on my laptop I had it plugged in, but I didn't realize that the plug itself wasn't plugged into the wall. So I was streaming to Twitch just to have the blackout screen. So I might have to set that up again in a minute. If it lets me. And I plugged it in now and everything. Have you guys seen this game before? Yeah, you're the one who typed Portuguese. Unless, you know, maybe, I don't know, maybe 2486. Oh, it's Portuguese experience. Oh, right. Okay, I thought I pronounced something wrong or something. Which I probably have. Okay, sweet. Reconnecting now. Reconnection is successful. Oh, Jeff will try. Help me out. Heck yeah, Jeff will try. Oh, I don't even have his mod anymore. No. He's probably gone now, but... Yay. Alright, cool. I think everything's fine. Okay, cool. Let's get started. I think the way Bizarro85 says, I think the way a lot of the system works is so dumb because it is all rested into the hands of a few. We need some democratic socialism. Get this thing fixed. You're dang right. All right. So hopefully that volume balance is okay. Heck yeah. Welcome to the Democratic Socialism Simulator. Would you like to take a quick look at the tutorial? Drag this card left or right to answer. Now, I have done this before. I've played this game. But in case y'all haven't, I'm gonna go ahead and go, yes, please, show me the directions. Great, so this machine simulates the challenges that a socialist or a social democratic government might face in the United States. Go on. You play as the President of the United States and the coalition behind him, her, them. Okay, this machine will offer you semi-random proposals with two choices, like this one. I agree, disagree, or I get it. Some messages won't require any choice on your part, just like this one. Swipe either way. In the model screen below, you will see a model of the electorate. It's a collection of virtual voters. See, look at these virtual voters. Look at them. You can click on them. I'm a virtual voter, and I think America is headed in the right direction. My priorities are workers' rights, job creation, unionization, world peace, internationalism, and global justice. Right? Cool. The voters are positioned according to their approval. The closest ones will vote for you in the next election. Whereas these furthest ones, I'm a virtual voter and this is the worst administration ever. My top priorities are security, military strength, fighting crime, terrorism, tax cuts, small government, austerity. Alright, so we gotta bring as many people towards us as we can. Each virtual voter has two top priorities. A choice may alienate some voters and attract others. Drag left and right to preview the effects. So we could go, Black Lives Matter, which would be the correct answer, right? The correct answer. So I'm like, okay, be here, but let's take a look. So when we do this, we alienate those security people. I think they're gonna leave anyway, so it's fine. But as you can see, they don't get that much closer. They're still not likely to vote for us, and then we lose some of our regular people too, but there you go. You can click on the individual voters and check their top issues and approval. See, we got the values people, allegedly, right? Here, welfare, immigration, national, they got some interesting views here. And this is our congressional control right now. There we go. Anyway. Many policies require funding. The yellow bar indicates your current budget surplus. It can go negative too. Bad things happen when that does, so we're gonna do that. So we're gonna tax more, spend more. No, we're gonna tax more. Yeah, it went up. The central power bar represents the people's power. Right now it's empty, and that's the problem that we're trying to solve. People's power. Values people. You know, the Christian values people, they might agree with some of the stuff I'm doing. We'll find out. Like, they've got two different priorities. But yeah, there's certain voters that is like, doomed. And that's what you'll see here if you haven't played this before. A combination of economic equality, workers' organization, and citizens' engagement. All the good stuff. That's what they mean by the social active bar. I forget what they called it, but... The gray bar represents the greenhouse gas emissions in the United States, and your goal is also to reduce them to zero. Some radical reforms require a certain majority in Congress. That's over here. This icon indicates the minimum level of support you need. So right here, we need a lot of congressional control for certain things to pass. In this scenario, they're setting us up with, wow, we're doing pretty good, but when the game starts, it's not going to be that way. You can gain or lose Congress support at each election or due to major events. As a president, you can only be re-elected once. Midterm elections will occur halfway through each of your terms. That's it, more or less, so swipe left, right, pave the road to socialism and such. Oh, and don't get demoralized if you fail. It may be a bug in the simulator, or just really bad luck. You ready? I'm ready! Oh boy. Cider, that's what you need, right? Alright. This rosemary watermelon cider. Tasty. There we go. So it still has it on Twitch so that people know what's up and where to find me. Congratulations! This is your first day as president. Have you chosen a theme for your inauguration speech? So we can see, is it hope? Brings a lot of us here. Political revolution brings some people closer and some people further. This brings everyone a little bit. Like we say it's hope, it brings everyone towards us a little bit. which is cool. But if we do political revolution, we get some people towards us a lot. But to be fair, those people are going to be coming towards us no matter what we do. So we'll say hope. How would you like your inauguration ceremony to be? Lavish or humble? Now, lavish makes everybody but the spenders like us more. But, or what do they call them here? Tax cuts, small government austerity. So we'll be humble, though. It's a humble ceremony. Wonderful ceremony. Moving speech. Now we have to start working. So many proposals. So little time. Okay. Cash-strapped cities rely on fines and fees. They disproportionately target minorities and fuel mass incarceration. Well, we can change it. So as you can see, if we do nothing, we go and we need money. Ooh, well, nothing happens, but security people are gonna get mad, but it's fine. Now, it is gonna reduce our revenue, though, and we have to be careful. So, if we lose too much money, we're not gonna be able to do stuff later. So that's something to... You like the voice acting there? Well, thank you. So yeah. I'm going all in if I can. So yeah, we can change that. I mean, that's what I want to do. But in this case, we actually have pretty good congressional control, but we have to be careful, though, because we've got other, like, healthcare is a huge party. There's certain stuff that we need lots of congressional control on. But anyway, let's do it. We can change that. But can we... Wait, what a toucan? Is this a flamingo or... Can we overturn the Muslim ban? It's kind of xenophobic and kind of unconstitutional. Let's overturn it. Hey, what's the deal with federal workers being prohibited to strike? What about equal rights? Equal rights, we're just going through. Cap and trade. We cap emissions and create a market for offsets and pollution permits. Climate change fixed. It's too good to be true. I don't really trust that. But it does make some people happy. And it does, let's try it. Let's try it. Democracy is cool. Let's make Election Day a national holiday. We might increase voter turnout too. Damn right. Happy Election Day. Cultural integration programs can help immigrants settle and reduce discrimination. Let's integrate. Yo, is it time to tackle the housing crisis? Tackle. See, this is a scenario where we're just doing it all, and we'll see how badly it might end up affecting us too in this game. We propose a big trust fund to create millions of affordable housing units. No ghettos, no red lines. Build and fix. Let's do it. Woohoo! Motion to cancel the student debt affecting millions of Americans. Hoot! Or I could do hootie. Motion to cancel the student debt affecting millions of Americans. Hoot! Yep. Seconded. We don't have money for this. But seconded. We have failed a generation. Student debt is a major crisis that we can end immediately. Hoot! Cancel all debt. But then it puts us really in debt. And I go, oh no, but we can't. It brings everybody in though. Cancel all debt. Let's do it. Let's do it. Now we're broke. You know, a carbon tax is a beautiful way to make polluters pay and incentivize a transition. I love it. I love it too. Let's do it. Hey, we are officially in deficit. It means that spending exceeds revenue. Makes me quite nervous. Unpopular opinion. Let's increase funding for the police, specifically for implicit violence and de-escalation training. Fine, fund the police. We gotta bring them closer anyway. A swift transition to renewables. We need to create a new agency, a power marketing administration. We don't have money for it. Market solutions only. No, let's do it. What do we need? Should we keep building the wall of Mexico border? We're like 13% done. Stop the madness. Save some money. Yeah, just raise the debt limit. Doesn't give us that option. And we gotta watch the time to next elections here. Here's a green solution. Burn trash to make energy. Trash is the most renewable source. Ew, we can go ew. Well, some people like it. Let's do it. Burn trash, sure. At your earliest convenience, here's the draft for the Pentagon budget. Nothing new, only needs a rubber stamp. Let's take a look. Budget item, Space Force, brand new branch. Still figuring out its purpose. Very promising. Nah. 1, we could tax house flippers, and 2, add a penalty for open homes. Empty ones. And then 3, we could give tax breaks to the folks who are being priced out of their hoods. 1, 2, 3, go.
Let's provide a swift pathway to citizenship for the millions of undocumented immigrants in America.
Sounds reasonable. Question: what did you mean by winning the class war? Class as in bourgeoisie or proletariat, or style and fashion? Alright, well, totally fashion, right? No. Okay, so if we go bourgeoisie, proletariat, like right here, we can move our people away from us. But, like, this one annoys our working class folks here, but we're gonna get them back in a minute. I totally meant style, fashion, right?
Blockchain.
Yes?
It's not just about cryptocurrency speculation. You can decentralize the internet with it.
I don't trust you, Elon Musk.
Consumers won't buy these wimpy electric cars unless you give them substantial grants.
Wealthy liberals will. It breaks my heart that most consumer bankruptcies are due to medical debt. Negotiate a settlement and pay it off. Drop the debt.
Impossible.
Let's do it. Oh, the doorbell's annoying. Oh no, sorry about that. That's funny. Oh man, I guess the volume might be up kind of loud. Here, I'll turn it down just a smidge. Okay.
What about stopping all deportations for undocumented folks who lived here in the U.S. for more than 5 years?
Mala. Genia. So, there's more empowerment, and it saves us money. And it does push some people away, but I'm going for it. Your lovey-dovey immigration policies are quite unpopular. Can I help you find the right balance? Go away. The Supreme Court is still dominated by all conservatives and threatens to overturn your policies. Should we reform it? Well, how? We can add 2 new seats to rebalance the Supreme Court. The Republicans turned it into a partisan body, but let's take it back. It won't pass maybe later. So it says that we don't have enough congressional control. Now that's the thing, is theoretically there's a scenario of this game we can play where we don't really do what we want, but we make we make Congress really happy, and then the next term we do the things we really, really want. So what other ideas do you have, since we don't have the support right now? Well, we can limit the Supreme Court justices' tenure. Each president appoints 2 members, which replace the most senior ones. Okay. I mean, I'd say let's amend the Constitution. Let's do it. We're trying.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but the constituents are anxious. Will you push for Medicare for all?
Health, yeah.
You could establish a single-payer health system. The government covers all the bills. Simpler, less wasteful. It's just lovely.
Let's do it. We're gonna be in debt. We're doing it, though.
This just in from Fox. Socialized healthcare is actually slavery.
The left must keep lefting. Well, the immigration courts have a long backlog of cases to process. Should we increase funding? Well, the globalists really like this. Sure, it's not that much. Let's do it. Budget item: nuclear arsenal modernization. If somebody has to blow up the world, it should be us. Salient? Cut. I shouldn't even tell you this, but legalize pot. You're damn right. Done. Wait, you also gotta get people with marijuana-related convictions out of jail. You're damn right. Wait, but you also gotta invest all the new revenues into the communities fucked over by the war on drugs. Well, this is true. It looks like we don't push anybody away with this. We're gonna go into debt, but let's do it. Lots of communities need it. Let's go. Alright, we're running out of time now. Stop right there. Let's not create another big tobacco co-ops for marijuana businesses. We need that. Labels, health standards. Sure, done.
Gun nuts hate you? Let's enjoy some recreational shooting.
Fine.
Where should we go?
Hunting. I don't want to go hunting. Those people will come back, though. I don't really want to go hunting. The gun range. But it does bring some of those, these guys over. Entrepreneurship, growth, blah. I don't want to go hunting, though. I don't want to go. But it could be better in the long run for us. Because these voters, they'll come back. What should we do? Gun range gain no points, or hunting and gain points. I'm going to the gun range. I don't want to go hunting. Just miss your targets. Great, now choose your weapon wisely. AK-47. Well, we'll use the AR-15. Seemed to make some of the voters happy. Okay. Your pro-labor agenda convinced millions of working-class non-voters to get back to party politics. So, voter change from security to workers' rights. Yay! This is good. Yay! I'm notifying you that the Iraqi government is calling for all foreign troops to leave. They want us out. Well, let's withdraw. Surely you are aware that leaving Iraq would jeopardize our presence in the whole region. ISIS might search. Well, funny you should say that. Withdraw. Do it right, though? Ugh. The polls are clear. We need a pet in the White House. Oh, I like cats. But I'm moving these guys closer. Sure. I will have a dog. The National Defense Industrial Association would like to throw a gala in your honor. Thank you? Our Financial Stability Oversight Council detected an explosive growth of leveraged lending and collateralized loan obligations. What? Banks are lending money to heavily indebted companies. The high-risk loans are packaged and resold. It's very 2008. Oh, God bless them. No, 2008? Yeah, it was a good year for indie music, but it was also the global financial crisis. Oh, no, indeed. Oh, yes, we can tighten lending standards, but the risk of another financial meltdown is real. Oh, capitalism, no, let's tighten it. Hey, rural America has been neglected by the Democrats, but there's a lot we can do there. Let me help you. Join the team, bro. Farming's gotten a get big or get out deal. Bust the monopolies and we'll all be married. Break them up. Support for our presence in Afghanistan is at near zero. Even conservatives, vets are advocating for withdrawal. You know, can we do it right now? Endless war, end it. Oh. It's district redistricting time. It's redistricting time. I was thinking, why don't we hire Jerry Salamander to redraw the electoral districts in our favor? Oh. Gerrymander everything. Gerrymander. I mean, since we can't get rid of the electoral college, then in this game, at least this part of the game, let's invest in big solar power plants. We've got plenty of desert in the States. Yeah, go sun. Go sun. Farmers got heaps of land. With a little help, we can grow energy alongside the crops. Seems good. Take a subsidy. Oh, the midterm elections are upon us. I'm a bit nervous. One president's in Afghanistan. Yeah, it's an old game. Okay? It's not a new game. It's not up to date. So, and this is the first time I've ever strengthened control of Congress, and it probably did happen because of the gerrymandering I chose to do. So maybe we can do some cool stuff in here. Let's see what happens. We're not in debt yet. Not bad. Unbelievable! We gained seats. We'll be able to pass more ambitious reforms. But let's not get radical. Have you thought about a gift to bring at the ambassador's swearing-in ceremony? An antique gun? This brings right here. So right here we can bring these guys a little closer. It's only that guy we bring in. A pet eagle. It's an antique gun. It's fine. Your New Deal, your Green New Deal is killing legacy industries. Let's make sure workers aren't screwed over as usual. I'm listening. For starters, give off laid fossil fuel workers 5 years of the former salary. That is a lot. I'd like to help, but we just created a whole energy program in the desert. You seem a little stressed. You should pick up a sport and show people you are not all work and no play. Sport basketball. golf. I don't want to play either one. I guess Quidditch doesn't count, huh? Okay, time to get the Supreme Court fixed. Yes, please. Like, hopefully they give me some good questions that we can fix, right? Hopefully. Solidarity forever. What do you want? Basketball? I mean, we definitely bring... It'll be golf. I can drink that way.
My dear, we could expand Social Security if we remove the caps. Remove the caps on the payroll tax. And I just favor the very rich. Tax the rich. You're damn right, we're gonna tax the rich. Oh, we're upset some people here. It's worth it, though. Tax the rich. Budget item, F-52 and F-15 fighter jets. Obsolete, but cool looking. More of a job creation program, to be honest. Defund. I'm making people mad, but this is my last term anyway, right? We can't get elected again. Defund. The desert solar panels have a little problem with dust. We need to hire more cleaners.
Oh, good. Jobs.
Turbines everywhere. The wind generation potential is 9 times our energy demand.
Let's get some wind in here. Your student loan cancellation primarily benefited the middle class. You better have something for workers, too. Tell me what you want. Here's an easy one. Fossil fuel workers get priority job placement in Green New Deal projects. Easy. Infighting alert! A batch of leftist candidates are challenging our party incumbents. Don't endorse them. Oh no, I'll endorse them. Well, we don't have to get elected again. So, right? Let's endorse them. Quidditch, right? It's time to renew funding for the development of the F-35 combat aircraft. It's almost stealth, 5th generation. Isn't it done? It's mostly done. We had some snafus, minor glitches, delays, engines catching fire. Mostly done. Just stop it. Just stop it. With all due respect, the sunk cost fallacy. We've invested $1.5 trillion on that toy. Sunk cost fallacy. There we go. Yeah.
Capes, Big Pharma is scamming us. What if we peg the price of prescription drugs to those in peer countries?
Peg them. Ooh, well. Or should I say... Oh! It's the only one I have set up. Just to do that over here. Okay. Yeah, maybe you're right. Let's find out. I'm still feeling good about it. Half of Amazon workers are being replaced by robots. The other half are paid peanuts. We are shutting this down. Someone say pegging? Oh well, right? Bend them over, kappa. Alright. Half of Amazon workers are being replaced by robots. The other half are paid peanuts. We're shutting this down. Yeah, union leaders, shut it down.
Amazon workers on strike. Our inalienable shopping rights are in jeopardy. The opioid epidemic killed 400,000 Americans. I submit that we go after the corporations that enabled it.
Get them all. Get them. Motion to ensure equitable funding to public schools. Hoot. Yup. Let's do it. Schools are funded with local taxes reflecting existing inequalities. I propose a national minimum spending per student. In favor. Look at all this empowerment. We have so much empowerment. We didn't get the emissions down yet. They haven't given us much environmental stuff. I too support socialized healthcare. Build more public Veterans Affairs hospitals. Honor a rapist. Sure. Not like that.
The sharing economy, man. We can reduce car use by letting Uber do their thing. Regularly. We're developing a series of visionary solutions to global warming. Do you want to hear our pitches?
He's so sneaky.
Pitch, we cool the Earth by spraying aerosols into the stratosphere.
It's the same as a couple of big volcanoes. No, you're insane. Get out of here, Elon Musk.
Please. A comment about that blackface incident.
I'm outraged. Different times. Now we go outrage and we alienate them. So we go different times, and this is going to push some of our regular voters away, but they're going to come back in a bit. Imagine a 5% tax on every financial transaction. It would eliminate speculation and raise a lot of revenue. Make Wall Street pay. Scream. Let's do it.
Let's do it. New study by the Friedman Free Market Institute. The financial transaction tax is a tax on your savings, Aru.
Is there a Beans feed? Yeah, that's Beans. Hey, Cactus Bear Jam. Greetings, welcome. How you doing? We're playing the Democratic Socialism Simulator. Scree! Yeah, none of the commands work. I have to press it myself. That's fine. Alright. Let's, woo, woo, woo. Alright. So.
Nice economy you have right there. It would be a shame if something happened to it.
Is that a threat?
Of course not. But all these taxes and regulations are pissing off Wall Street. You are playing with fire, comrade.
It's my mandate.
Soon will be a giant files for bankruptcy. We are being treated as scapegoats, Aru. The Amazon workers are occupying warehouses now. These hooligans are wrecking the whole economy.
Send the cops? Nope. Let's negotiate with them. We demand living wages, better benefits, and a plan to put Amazon under public ownership within 10 years. Sounds reasonable.
It is not reasonable. When the strike is over, Amazon will meet all the demands, but it will stay private.
I'm a Klingon. Your mandate, unless you like woman date. Ooh, well. ¿Por qué no los dos? It'll stay private. Socialize Amazon. So we can gradually buy Amazon stocks and put workers representatives on the board of directors. It's pricey, but should we seize the means or buy the means? Seize the means or buy the means? I mean, we have the money, but... Oh, I don't want to screw this up. I don't think we can end up seizing the means, so we'll buy the means. Fine.
A party divided. Beam-wielding millennials unseat venerable centrists.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Congressional control, we got 5. So yeah, that would have been the midterm elections. I think I did win the first election. So I didn't seize. That's one of the choices where even though like you're moving this back and forth to see what happens, and like for instance here, Fun Burn Sanctuaries has no negative consequences, it claims, as opposed to here. But what happens in this game is certain choices you make now, especially ones where it doesn't have any effect, often will have effects later in the game. And it'll be like, hey, if you seize the means, it's like you get cooed out of office, I think is one of the scenarios. It depends on how popular you are, I think, too. But I have lost a game from a military coup here before. So. Propaganda, it's money, money! Alright, so wind turbines are literally wind turbines are literally killing the birds. I read it on the internet. And I can say it's propaganda, but the environmentalists don't believe me. So let's fund some bird sanctuaries. That one probably isn't one that has any negative outcomes later, but that's why we had a whole bunch of headlines that changed nothing for a minute, because it was just headlines.
It would be a shame if medical research came to a halt because you killed all the healthcare industry's profits.
It's already publicly funded. Here we go. Here's a grant buy. It doesn't really do much, so it's already publicly funded. Get out of here.
The health insurance industry is spending millions in attack ads and lobbying. Some Democrats are defecting.
So we lost some congressional control again. Y'all gotta support organic farming. Make it real and cheap, not just an uppity brand. Preach.
Darling, we can make healthcare completely free at the point of service. It's no bills, no co-payments, a dream.
And we will. Let's do it. Budget item. Black budget. It's a secret. I'm sorry, what? It's a secret. I could tell you, but I'd have to kill you. I'm joking, of course.
Yes, do tell me.
CIA, NSA, secret wars, illegal detention centers, the sensitive, the embarrassing, the unpopular. Cut. It's curious how tax audits for the rich have been steadily declining. What if we increase them? Do it.
Our healthcare plan could cover long-term care, mental health, and substance abuse. Wouldn't it be nice?
It's a great idea. Let's do it.
Renewable energy sources are intermittent. We need to invest in energy storage.
Okay, cool. Let's try. Let's do it.
Public housing has a bad rep because the projects are unfunded. What are you gonna do? We're gonna fund them. I'm starting to run out of money here. Cap and trade didn't reduce air pollution in poor communities. Carbon negative projects need to be local. Fair enough. Hey, maybe we should tax the middle class a bit more. And by middle class, I mean everybody. We're gonna move away. So it's almost elections. We can't raise taxes right before elections. That would be bad. Like, it's just... I bet if politicians had to publish their tax returns, they'd be less inclined to defend and use tax havens. You can do this. It will backfire, though. It will backfire. I mean, I think the game's almost over, so I'm not sure it matters, but alright. Budget item, aircraft carriers. No other country has more than 2. We have 11, but we'd like a 12th to be sure. Cut it down to 6. Oh wow, we're gonna lose that voter. But we'll have money in the budget. I think we'll still win. 2 million Americans are at risk of eviction right now. Give them tenant protections and support in court. Damn right, support. You think it's funny with Sharkus Ferengi? Yeah, I was doing a bit of Ferengi in there. I think it went a little bit more Klingon than Ferengi, but yeah, I went the other way for this one. But the presidential elections are here. Will you get a second term? Oh, you're right. Okay, let's find out. 4 more years. Oh, 4 more years. All right. I have been reelected, but I lost seats in Congress. Okay, womp womp, that sucks. You are still in office, but with a slimmer majority. We may not be able to pass some bills. Well, that sucks. Carbon sinks are valuable assets under cap and trade, so forests are being closed and communities displaced. This is not good. See, we just lost some people there, just for the update for a choice that we made earlier. Corporations and billionaires are moving their wealth to offshore tax havens. I have a plan to stop them. I'm listening. To curb evasion, our country should automatically exchange tax information. Well, it's gonna cost some money, I think, but I think it'll work. Make it happen. So what are you going to wear to tomorrow's rally? A suit. Yeah, I'll wear a suit. It's fine. Hey, Tyler Beck. What's up, dude? I got this. Let me check. Hold up. It's not Duolingo, that's for sure. Just a moment. Itch. I got this on Itch. Itch.io. Democratic Socialism Simulator. Yes, I'm streaming on Twitch, I'm streaming on YouTube today instead of Twitch where I usually. It's only $3. This is a $3 game. I'm getting the link for y'all right now. But yeah, I'm streaming on YouTube today instead of Twitch because some Brazilian streamers are protesting some payout changes that Twitch made, and I'm standing in solidarity of their Blackout Monday the 23rd. So that's why we're here. Entirely reactionary and not proactive. It's true. It's true. Yeah, I think it's a bummer as well. They don't let you set your agenda. But you know, I don't know how the game would play out. I mean, it would be a different way to make it function, and I think some of the way they have it set up is the randomization, so that you can't just pick the same strategy to win. It's sort of, like you said, reactionary in that way. So. Alright, listen, America was built on 200 years of slavery. The racial wealth gap keeps increasing. It's time for reparations. It's not going to pass, so we have to go the other way. Well, I guess we could go that way, and then it might bring it up later, but oops. Okay. Switzerland is refusing to comply to tax transparency agreements. It's kind of their whole biz. Sanction them! Sanction them! Or we can go, whatever. Should we sanction them? It'll cost us money if we sanction them. It's fine. Whatever. It's fine. The biggest tax haven is the U.S., though. Let's help other countries investigate their citizens hiding wealth here. I'm gonna go. We want their money. We do want their money. It's true. It's true. We want their money. And we might need it for some other things. I mean, move some of these globalists closer. Fair enough. Fine. Let's do it. We are deficit. Only Republicans are allowed to blow big holes in the budgets. We are the responsible ones now. Oh. Yeah, you can't go after the court if you miss your first term. Yeah. It's weird. But it's fun. And now farmers can't even fix their own tractors without breaking the law. Plain greed, if you ask me. Right to repair. What if criminals were sentenced by completely unbiased algorithms? I don't like it. Yeah, nobody likes that. Sounds biased to me. Boo. There. Hey, darn Monsanto controls near about all the seeds. You have to reform patents because this ain't working for us. Reform! Give legacy workers housing assistance.
Some jobs just ain't coming back. Folks may have to move. Housing for all, that's right. Blow it up, it's fine. Let's get the deficit going, whatever. Like, let's redistribute the wealth. Let's do it.
Geothermal energy, less iconic and competitive than other renewables, but it's still pretty clean.
Let's do it. Spend that money. Okay, I know we can't get to the bottom.
We are printing money like the Weimar Republic here. Would you try to contain the deficit, please?
The financial transaction tax killed high-frequency trading. It's nothing to worry. It was just speculation. This is the next part. So we did that financial transaction tax earlier, and it killed high-frequency trading. Yay, it's nothing to worry about. It was just speculation. But yeah, so we lose people now from that.
Weird, the estate tax is full of loopholes. It's almost like it's designed by very wealthy people.
What can we close the loopholes? Yeah, who makes those algorithms? Elon Musk does, apparently.
This just in, breaking from Fox News. The death tax deserves to die. Americans brace for the latest expropriation. Hey, let's put pressure on our trading partners. A fee on important goods that we deem pollution intensive.
I like that.
The Dow Jones plummets 800 points, proof that socialism doesn't work.
Investments are languishing, so I prepared an economic development package. Cash and near cash incentives. I don't like it. It makes a lot of people happy, but I don't like it. Get out of here.
Bad reputation among the elites? Friend of billionaires, some of them are decent people.
Class enemies. Set up a date. No. Class enemies. Boo. Investors are avoiding the financial transaction tax by trading abroad. We need to coordinate internationally. Let's call the EU. Yes. 500,000 Americans live on the street. House them and the rich folks will stop complaining about them. Worth the cost.
Yo, let's establish a progressive tax on extreme wealth. It will only affect the 0.1%, and it'll raise trillions.
You're damn right it will.
Under the new wealth tax, billionaires will be taxed at the same rate as middle-class homeowners.
Yes. Wait a second. They phrased that in such a way where it sounds bad. No. Do you want jobs? Do you want jobs? Cut corporate taxes and they'll just happen. That's how the economy works. We go, yes, and we can make all these people happy. Look, they'll want to vote for us, but I don't like them. No, we're not cutting corporate tax rates. Out of here.
Question, you once said that billionaires should not exist.
Did you mean figuratively or literally? Now, luckily, my people down here, they all seem to know what I mean, because I go literally, and they're like, duh, and I go figuratively, they're like, you know, she's covering. Damn right. I totally meant figuratively. I didn't hear that. Trigger totally works, right?
Elon Musk.
Toxic. Your cap-and-trade scheme is giving polluters free emission permits. At least we could sell them, duh. Sure, let's auction them. I don't know. It's the visible hand of market. No, let's auction them. Climate change is a threat multiplier for us. Instead of cutting the DoD budget, we could shift some funding. Intriguing.
Chiming in, green programs are deeply unpopular among conservatives. We could try a militaristic rebranding.
Go on.
Yay, let's brainstorm. I'll start full spectrum renewable power.
The war on carbon. Strategic command for homeland transit. What? Wait, is he giving me homeland? Okay. Joint offensive. Okay.
It's a joint offensive on the plastic threats, a clean air defense force. The possibilities are endless.
Deal. Fine. Redirect funds.
America craves for a new space program. Children need to be inspired by the final frontier. Sci-fi is enough.
Or we can revive. No. I mean, it depends on. Sci-fi is not enough. But I just didn't want to give it to his company, okay? Elon Musk up in here. I'd like to revive NASA. Let's do that. DARPA thanks the administration for the continued support of the Super Soldier program. Oh, what? What is that? Weaponized posthumanism, unkillable sleepless soldiers, animal-like enhancements, vitamins, etc. I don't like this. Defund this madness.
Enough with the vague retraining BS. If obsolete workers want to retrain, offer them free college education.
Yeah, that's fine.
Prices on Wall Street, markets plunge.
Government regulators warned about risky leverage blending. Aroo.
Yes, a handful of banks are solely responsible for this financial crisis, but they are just too big to fail. We'll have to bail them out. No.
No! Leave now! Never come back! No!
Well, this time we can take them over. Bank nationalization is actually rather common. Nationalize!
Will you include dental and vision coverage in our Medicare for all? Oh my, we'd be even better than Canada.
Yes, please!
Yay, the expansion of Medicare is going well. You only have to allocate a little more budget to it. Pretty please?
We can increase taxes, or we can say just good. Oh, we're gonna have to add more budget either way, so we can... Yeah, we'll have just good.
Opinion, Medicaid for all is doomed to fail. Trust me, because I work for the health insurance industry.
Cries in capitalism. I know. Alright. What about a 70% tax on earnings above 10 million? That's what we used to do until the 70s. Tax the rich.
This just in from Fox News. The government will take most of your earnings when you become a multimillionaire.
Some Stockholm syndrome. Wall Street is on strike. Investors dump assets, stocks dip down, retirement funds lose value, and grandmas get upset. So everybody's a little mad at me right now, as you can see. No matter what, they're gonna be a little mad at me. I'm sorry, y'all. Hey, let's create an international fund to support the investigation of tax evaders. All right. So, yeah, we might have lost a lot of voters there. Elections are really soon, but yeah, that's best we can do. IRS of the world unite! It would seem like your medical debt jubilee reduced defaults and homelessness. It's probably just a correlation. Oh, we got some people back, but they're not close enough for it to matter. Oh no. I think this is our last one before we find out if we lost them all.
A very nice side effect of ending wars is that we have less veterans to heal.
It's more resources for everybody. Oh, again, same thing, brought people back, but not the closest ones. They still don't look like they're gonna vote for me.
Is the wealth tax constitutional? Some millionaires don't think so.
Whoopee! As a single payer, we were able to negotiate better prices with health providers than Big Pharma.
Yay, look at that. Oh boy, the midterm elections are here again. Oh, are you ready? I'm ready. I maintain the same number of seats. And... Yes, huzzah, huzzah, onward, onward. Look at this. Yay. Alright. Cactus Bear Jam is fun. I was planning on being a multi-millionaire next Tuesday after working my minimum wage job in a pocket dimension for several centuries. Free money! Alright. All that fake plant-based meat is damaging the cattle industry. Ban it for good. No, it's sustainable. It's sustainable. We're not banning it. Hey, the energy created with the taxpayer money, it better be sold to municipal and worker-owned utilities. Power to the workers. Housing segregation belongs to our racist past. Tell municipalities, inclusionary zoning or no federal funds. Integration. Yo, the banks we nationalized are doing better now. Should we re-privatize them? No. Then we can use them to stimulate sectors we deem important. Where should we invest our money? Industry or green tech? Well, one of our goals in this game is to completely reduce carbon emissions. Like, elections are a while. And, yeah, green tech. Let's do that. Our wealth tax is disincentivizing the rich from hoarding wealth. Instead, they're spending like crazy. Picky voters, right? The one on the right? Oh, yeah. Right? Hey, companies can import meat and pass it off as American. Trade agreements are all messed up. Enforce labels. Yeah, we won't need to know where the meat's coming from. We really do, because there are definitely people being exploited with that, and that's awful and sucks. Alright. Hey, we must impose complete transparency regarding the ownership of offshore companies. Make them disclose. All the miners ain't going to learn to code. Offer them a generous early retirement. See, I watched Centaur World and there's a mole in there named Comfortable Doug, and that's the voice I am trying to use for job transition miner mole man.
Math is math. What? No, it said meat is meat. I think it said meat is meat. Because the question was, should we enforce labels? Like import requirements, should we enforce trade agreements and labeling requirements where you actually label where the food is from? And I said yes. And the option to say no was meat is meat. Doesn't matter if we label it or not, basically.
All the miners ain't going to learn to code. Offer them a generous early retirement.
Alright, that voice changed. It's not comfortable dog anymore, but...
Comfortable dog.
Alright, my music isn't too loud. Alright. So offer them a generous early retirement. Their employers should, but... Their employers absolutely should. I'm just like, we got the budget now, and I know there's some, like, other crazy stuff. So I'm gonna say the employers should. Not that they necessarily will, which sucks. But I'm trying to save the surplus for something big. But I might not actually need it, so maybe it was a mistake.
Hey, wow, who knew that tighter tax audits on the rich would recover so much lost revenue? Wow, we have an extravagant budget surplus. When the bar is the full extent, the extra money goes to a new sovereign wealth fund. And it's used by shares in existing companies. Basically, we slowly and legally socialize the means of production.
Energy storage needs to be much cheaper in order to make renewables reliable.
Yes, sure. Oh, it's a joke. Okay. Whoops. Sorry to shine there.
Boom! National cap on rent increases. Stomp those shitty landlords. Stomp!
Dude, private healthcare insurances are going out of business. You better invest in workers retraining. Yeah, sounds fair.
Batteries are good. R&D, baby, yeah.
Dang, some hospitals depended on inflated prices to be profitable. Now they're shutting down. Poor things.
Save them. We'll save the hospitals.
A cable from the Cayman Islands came in. Money laundering is part of our cultural heritage. You are being insensitive. Man, we've been called out.
We can embargo them. Money laundering is part of our cultural heritage. You're being insensitive. Wow. So we can piss some people off. Let's do it. Embargo them. We're doing it.
Uh-oh, the rich are converting earned income into capital gains in order to pay less taxes. Tax capital gains, then. Our sovereign wealth fund is growing. Where should we invest in?
Renewables. Or biotech. I mean, the renewables will definitely get the carbon emissions all the way down. I don't know. I keep like stuff talking. I don't know. Biotech is pretty cool. I like biotech. But no, let's do renewables. It's fine.
Your capital control measures are, well, they're working. Investors are upset, but they can't easily move their money abroad.
An offer you can't refuse. You give us a few tax-exempt development zones, and we'll start new businesses.
No. No.
We can cut 30% of residential energy consumption by weatherizing all homes. Can you believe it?
I want to believe. Renewables for the win!
Great. We will give away grants to retrofit leaky buildings. They'll prioritize
older houses or low-income families.
Let me tell you this idea I have. Body cameras on all police officers. More oversight. More reality TV about cops.
Damn it, it's gimmicky and I like it. Fine, buy them.
The war on coal is real. The Green New Deal just keeps destroying jobs. This just in from Fox News.
If we crack down on gun exports, we may curb the crime and violence that many immigrants are fleeing.
I think let's crack down on the imports then, yes.
Many organizations are divesting from fossil fuels. You have to stop this bullying.
Actually, I'll join them.
Hey, let me see. We could divest federal pensions and pressure on public universities to do the same.
Yeah, let's do it. I wasn't joking.
But bad climate for businesses. Capital disinvestment triggers prices.
Layoffs, so people are going to be a little unhappy, all right. Oh, yeah, sorry, Cactus, there is a delay. You might want to skip ahead, like double check and make sure you're not accidentally watching a little bit behind. I know there is a delay either way, but you might be delayed by more than a few seconds. You might not be having it on live right now. I don't know. Just double check. I know it happened to someone earlier. But yeah, older houses would have been cool. But we did go the, as you saw, the route of lower income houses, because otherwise, you know, would the landlords really prioritize them otherwise? Probably not.
I guess we could bring a couple of factories back to the US. You just have to sweeten the deal.
Okay, well, fine. I'll sweeten it this time, you asshole lobbyist. I sense a disturbance in the media. Some powerful people are plotting a smear campaign against us. Uh-oh.
Scandalgate leaked. Leaked email revealed the Democratic Party's dirty secrets. The Scandalgate email revealed that there are illegal immigrants interning for the government. And we lost some voters there.
What about all the private jet flights emerged from the Scandalgate leak?
Well, we can fly. Okay, so either way, some people are upset. Well, we'll fly less. I mean, that moves the globalists way back, which is rough. But I think I don't think we're gonna win this election anyway.
Scandalgate is a distraction. We need to stop talking about it. Judging by the Scandalgate receipts, you seem awfully concerned for your personal safety.
Oh, yeah, we definitely lose people either way. See, the scandals. It's normal. See, this defense voter. Oh, we're probably gonna lose them anyway. I'm probably gonna lose, actually, this person. Alright, it's fine. I overindulged.
Regarding Scandalgate, are you apologizing to the offended sex worker?
And then I can go with conspiracy theories, they don't believe me. And then I go apologize, and yeah, so we're losing people. I don't think we're gonna win this one. And the fracking industry collapsed. Damn it, those were well-paid jobs. Yeah, we lose the election.
Do you want to be loved? Tax cut for the middle class. And I mean, middle class, I mean everybody.
Alright, fine, everybody gets a cut.
Fine.
Having trouble connecting with Christians? Visit the Pope. He is a crypto leftist after all. Alright, let's go. No gods, no matter. No, let's go. Let's visit the Pope. The Pope is pretty cool right now, right? Crack down those mercs. Hooray! To impress the Pope, you should casually drop a cool Bible verse from the Bible. Ooh, which is the one I like? It's absolutely this one. But, that's not getting the, let's look it up real fast. So it's, because I remember one of these I actually do right, like. Alright, Romans 1:26 is, let's see. What is it saying? Wow, nobody wants to pay for this. Get out of here. For this reason, God gave them up to vile passions, and for even their women exchanged the natural use for what is against nature. I don't like that one, but I know Matthew 20. What's Matthew? 21:12. This is a good one. The Matthew one's pretty good. Oh, this is the moneylenders one. This is the one where Jesus entered the temple courts and drove out all who were buying and selling there. He overturned the tables of the money chargers and benches of their selling dumps. So yeah, that's one where he whoops up on the moneylenders. I like that one. But we do want to win the elections, unfortunately. I don't think we're going to win either way. So, sure, we'll lie. We'll lie and we'll say, yes, we got to keep our women safe or something. Yeah, Matthew 20 is a good one, the other one. But, you know, playing the game, right?
And billionaires are now unable to trade artworks in order to dodge taxes. The art world is doomed.
Here, take $1 billion, kid.
Oh my God, nobody has ever given so much money to the arts.
Oh my God, we are still subsidizing oil exploration. Isn't this so 20th century? So we stop the subsidies. And we lose people. It's fine, we're gonna lose, it's fine.
Fine, we are moving our Cayman Islands money back to the US, but we expect a tax break.
No, I don't want to give you a tax break. It's fine, I'm out of office anyway.
Time flies! We're at the end of your presidency. I admit I'm so glad it's over. Change is so stressful.
Alright, so I don't think we won. Good job, comrade. The working class is more organized and militant than ever. We are building socialism as we speak.
This is so awesome. We met our emissions targets and proved that decarbonization is possible.
We have so much hope right now.
Our the fiscal conservatives predicted doom and gloom, but we are leaving the office with a budget surplus. I'm very proud.
Well, your approval ratings are pretty low. With the next Democratic candidate, we'll have to work hard to regain the voters' trust.
End of simulation, yay. But wait, this is only one of the 18 quintillion possible scenarios. Ready for the next one? So I guess we could have dropped that since we were getting kicked out of office. We could have done the Matthew 25 vote. But yeah, that's the Democratic Socialism Simulator. Yay. Art world, more like fart world. One time we see Jesus was pissed at corruption. Yep, Matthew 25. More. So yeah, and once again, GG indeed. Thank you so much. Again, it's like a $3 game, and that's the link to it there if anybody wants to buy it and play it. Good stuff. So yeah, I don't think we're gonna play this again. I think we'll do a little bit of music, maybe. That's what I'm thinking about. But yeah, I'm glad that y'all were here and got to see that. Fun game. We'll do music though. We're gonna do some music. So I've got streamer song list here, and let's go ahead and give you the link to that. I have it set up where you don't have to be logged in to Twitch to use it. I'd like to have it made so you had to log into YouTube to use it. I think there's a way to like put your name into the song requests, because unlike when we're on Twitch, it's just gonna say everyone's anonymous. So either put your name in there if you're requesting a song, or like just tell me in chat. But let's real fast. I guess I have to open the queue then, right? No. Here, I'll move it over here. But yes, this is the link. You've got the link. Settings, basic, open queue. I feel like I just want to open the queue from here if it's manual, if there's a way to do that. Requests are active, it claims. Let me see if that's true. Let's throw some music on too. Here, Woody Guthrie. Yeah, we're getting set up for a quick BRB style break, and then we'll continue with music.
I'm gonna join that one big union. I'm gonna join it by myself. Don't want nobody to join it for me.
Let's see.
I'm gonna join one big union.
Okay, yeah, so the queue works. Huzzah. So yeah, quick BRB. Please feel free to request songs.
And the hills get steep and high. We will sing as we go marching, and we'll win the one big union by and by. You've got to join that one big union, CIO. You've got to join it by yourself. Everybody here will join it with you. You've got to join a one big union by yourself. Brothers got to join that one big union. Brother's gotta join it by himself. Everybody here will join it with him. Brother's gotta join the one big union by himself. Sister's gotta join that one big union. Sister gotta join it by herself. Everybody here will join it with her. Sister gotta join the one big union by herself. Gets rough and rocky, and the hills get steep and high. We will sing as we go marching, and we'll win the one one big union by and by.
Figure while we wait and move into that. Oh no, I was gonna play a song that I actually literally was about to play though, so that seems silly. Seems silly.
Allons enfants de la patrie, le jour de gloire est arrivé. Contre nous de la tyrannie, l'étendard sanglant élevé. Entendez-vous dans les campagnes mugir ces féroces soldats? Ils viennent jusque dans nos bras, égorger nos fils, nos compagnes. Amour sacré de la patrie, conduit, soutient nos braves vengeurs. Liberté, liberté chérie, combat avec des défenseurs. Nous entrerons dans la carrière quand nos aînés n'y seront plus. Nous y trouverons leur poussière et la trace de leur vertu.
Oh yay, last crew. Hey, Roth's in here too. Hello, hello.
This song was written by
Bleep, bleep, bleep. Oh yeah, y'all are adding some songs for me. Thank you, thank you. Roth, you want to add one too? That's a cute kitty. Roth apparently knows how to put cute kitty cats in there and is telling me with channel points, which is totally against the purpose of the Twitch Blackout to be on Twitch. Even though, like, I guess I'm sort of violating that by having that screen up, but...
Shepherds wouldn't roam or so harsh a land. There the sun
I feel like it counts.
down like hellfire. Bones mark a path clear across the sands. Forlorn souls upon them walking. Ay, 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 mi corazón. Venga nuestra salvación.
I'm hydrating over here.
Poor baby Moses, one but 1 year old.
We'll get to the music portion in just a bit.
Across the border.
Read the music portion.
2 little girls skirt along in tow. He was crying on her shoulder. Their long journey's end was yet
brother. You will not be able to plug in, turn on, and cop out. You will not be able to lose yourself on Skag and skip out for beer during commercials because the revolution will not be televised. The revolution will not be televised. The revolution will not be brought to you by Xerox in 4 parts without commercial interruptions. The revolution will not show you pictures of Nixon blowing a bugle and leading a charge by John Mitchell, General Abrams, and Spyro Agnew to eat hog maws confiscated from a Harlem sanctuary. The revolution will not be televised. The revolution will not be brought to you by the Schaefer Award Theater.
Except I'm sure this song is owned by a company. Not the family, probably.
The revolution will not give your mouth sex appeal. The revolution will not get rid of the nub. The revolution will not make you look 5 pounds thinner because the revolution will not be televised, brother. There will be no pictures of you and Willie Mae pushing that shopping cart down the block on the dead run or trying to slide that color TV into a stolen ambulance. NBC will not be able to predict the winner at 8:32 on report from 29 districts. The revolution will not be televised. There will be no pictures of pigs shooting down brothers on the instant replay. There will be no pictures of pigs shooting down brothers on the instant replay. There will be no pictures of Whitney Young being run out of Harlem on a rail with a brand new process. There will be no slow motion or still life of Roy Wilkins strolling through Watts in a red, black, and green liberation jumpsuit that he has been saving for just the proper occasion. Green Acres, Beverly Hillbillies, and Hooterville Junction will no longer be so relevant, and women will not care if Dick finally got down.
I got Kitty here. Heck yeah.
Because black people will be in the street looking for a brighter day. The revolution will not be televised.
Alright, so far we got Sound of Revolution and Zombies Ate My Pirate Ship, one I'm super still working on. I like a lot of songs.
The theme song will not be written by Jim Webb or Francis Scott Keys, nor sung by Glenn Campbell, Tom Jones, Johnny Cash, Engelbert Humperdinck, or The Rare Earth. The revolution will not be televised. The revolution will not be right back after a message about a white tornado, white lightning, or white people. You will not have to worry about a dove in your bedroom, the tiger in your tank, or the giant.
Oh, you can't even see the guitar.
The revolution will not go better with coke. The revolution will not fight germs that may cause bad breath. The revolution will put you in the driver's seat. The revolution will not be televised, will not be televised, will not be televised, will not be televised. The revolution will be no rerun, brothers. The revolution will be live.
Yeah. Alright. I love that song. Sure that part would get me muted on Twitch, but on YouTube it just means that my rights go to another company, so I don't know, whatever. That's just this is how it do. Do a quick tune-up. And I guess I'll be on YouTube again some other time. But I don't know when. There we go. Knew something sounded just a little bit wrong. Scree, audio testing, scree, scree, scree. Scree, scree. This is how I test the audio levels. What about what? I'm searching your stuff. I know, recognize names, Was I doing a song that reminded you of Ingo Humperdinck? Humperdinck? Wonder if I even have my lyrics for my song. in my own notes. Let's find out. I don't. It's fine. I'm pretty sure I know my song. Pretty sure. Actually, I might not.
If you're restrained, trapped in a box, and don't know what to do, and tethered by clocks, but change is coming around. Won't settle for less, though our lives are a mess. We're told to shut up, but I'm not impressed, so we play our music loud. The wave is crashing down. A window breaks, the chandelier falls. Together we tear down each other's walls. It's all about the sound. A siren song plays and they cast us away, but we can't let these memories fade. It's all about the sound. Now strong, resounding sound. The game has been rigged with our hands zip tied up atop their sky castles. They're so out of touch with the people on the ground. I know what you feel, the struggle is real. If we won't speak up, they won't hear our appeal. So tell them loud and proud, and say it with the crowd. The windows break, the chandelier falls. Together we tear down each other's walls. It's all about the sound. A siren song plays and they cast us away. We can't let these memories fade. It's all about the sound. And our strong resounding sound. The sound, the sound, the sound. The sound, the sound, the sound. The sound, the sound, the sound. It's all about the sound. It's our strong, resounding sound. Alright, that's like a modified version of the song. It's like a little lower tempo than it'd normally be. But that's the sound of revolution. A window breaks, the chandelier falls. Together we can tear down each other's walls. It's all about the sound. A siren song plays and they cast us away. We can't let these memories fade. It's all about the sound. A strong resounding sound. It's a good one to play with a band, though. What's new, Beansy Cat? Meow, wow, wow, wow. What's new, Beansy Cat? Meow, wow, wow. Oh, Beansy Cat, you are so beautiful. She's so lovely. All right, let's check this off of our list. I guess I'll work on Zombies Ate My Pirate Ship or the Red Dwarf song, because last Gru apparently has requested. Thank you, Gru, for requesting, stopping in. Yo ho, yo ho, those zombies ate my pirate ship. Different song. Oh good, I have my Google Docs. Direct link. How do I not have the link for Zombies Ate My Pirate Ship, though?
I just type in zombies ate my ukulele and then that sometimes appears. Alright, here's my, one of the ones I've been working on. I haven't worked on this one lately in a while, so thanks for requesting it, crew. We'll mess around with this. And I'm gonna close my door a bit so I don't annoy my roommate too much. Ooh. Zombalele. It's a zombalele. That sound okay? The ukulele, I think it is. In the dead of night, we hear the sound of thunder, undead fiends arise to terrorize and plunder, crawling through the sea. A dendrophagic horde, our ship's no longer safe. The zombies have just plundered born, bloodlust in their eyes. Our boat is their prize, a feast for the dead, devouring the ship and inside of our head, far across the sea. Zombies wait for me, craving brains and treasure. It's their destiny. Till my dying day, hear these words I say. Zombies ate my pirate ship, and I will make them pay. Oh, oh, yo, oh, oh. Those zombies ate my pirate ship. Yo ho, yo ho, oh, oh. They are a bunch of undead bricks. Yo ho, yo, yo ho, oh. I'll smash their face in with the brick. Yo ho, yo ho, oh, oh. Those zombies ate my pirate ship. Centuries ago, the prophecy was written, so the story goes. The grimace and the true frostbitten druid made a pact that zombie hordes would roam in search of stolen wood. The forest shall reclaim its own. They've eaten the mast, save the crow's nest till last. Sink down to the depths, cursing the name with a final breath. Die! Fuck you, zombie scum! Far across the sea, zombies wait for me, craving brains and treasure. It's their destiny. Until my dying day, and hear these words I say. Zombies ate my pirate ship, and I will make them pay. Yo, oh, yo, oh, oh, oh. Those zombies ate my pirate ship. Yo, oh, oh, yo, oh, oh. They really are a bunch of bricks. Yo, oh, yo, oh, I'll smash their faces with a brick. Far across the sea, zombies wait for me, craving brains and treasure. It's their It's my cover of Zombies Ate My Pirate Ship that I've been working on. I hope that the audio levels are fine. I hope they're fine. I hope they're fine for you guys. Really. Please let me know. It's just, if it's blowing out, like, I'm not used to this stream client. And yeah, I'm not used to this stream client. And it's OBS instead of Streamlabs OBS. And with Streamlabs OBS, like, the red is a lie. And this is regular OBS, or just OBS in general. And I don't know if it's a lie, then oops. Oops. I also have a different vocal effect on today, and if I can't tell if it's annoying or not. We could pick something else. I can do some weird stuff. We're at 14 now, we go to 17.
Hello. We are not of this earth. We have come to possess. Ree.
Alright, well, enough of that silliness. This is just supposed to be like a regular sort of karaoke one. I'm trying to put some cool, chill music on in the background for in between songs. Yay, chill stuff. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, so the only other song I have still on here on the requests list, again, get your song requests in. I will play it if you request it, and it's on my list. That was a fun one, though. Okay, so now I guess I'm messing with Red Dwarf. I like Red Dwarf. That's why it's on my list. Huzzah. Alright, let's try it out. It's another ukulele song for me. Darn right, it's cold outside and there's no kind of atmosphere. Alright. Of course, I don't. G minus. Yes, Bizarro's here for what we're working on. For the Red Dwarf. No kind of atmosphere. Yes, I need to check some chords. Yes, fun, fun, fun in the sun, sun, sun. Okay. Oh, I see. I can work with this. I think, right? Yeah. Something like that. Yeah. It's cold outside
shows, nibbling on my toes. Fun, fun, fun in the sun. Ooh, it's a different chord. Sun, sun. There we go. Sun, sun. Fun, fun, fun in the sun. Sun, sun. I'll pack my bags and head into hyperspace velocity at time warp speed. Spend my days in ultraviolet rays. Fun, fun, fun in the sun. Sun, sun. We'll lock on course straight through the universe. You and me and the galaxy. Reach the stage where the hyperdrives engage. Fun, fun, fun in the sun. Sun, sun. Fun, fun, fun in the sun. Sun, sun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I want to mess with that a little bit more. We're not done with this. Ha ha ha. You thought it was over. Oh, it's beans moving. I was like, emotes? We don't have emotes in here. What's going on? No, it's just beans moving. You've seen most of the show, Bizarro, but you only watch the Japanese cuts. Oh, interesting. Are you only legit Series X completed? What? Huh. Yeah, Red Dwarf is fun. I recently rewatched like the first 2, maybe 3 seasons. I don't know. It's cold outside. There's no kind of atmosphere. I'm all alone, more or less. Let me fly far away from here. Fun, fun, fun in the sun. Sun, sun. I want to lie shipwrecked and comatose, drinking fresh mango juice, goldfish shoals, nibbling at my toes. Fun, fun, fun in the sun, sun, sun. Fun, fun, fun in the sun, sun, sun. I'll pack my bags and head into hyperspace velocity at time warp speed. Spend my days in ultraviolet rays. Fun, fun, fun in the sun, sun, sun. We'll lock on course straight through the universe. You and me and the galaxy. Reach the stage where the hyperdrives engage. Fun, fun, fun in the sun, sun, sun. Fun, fun, fun in the sun, sun, sun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Stroke me a clipper, I'll be back for breakfast. You smeghead. Rimmer, do you even know how you look and sound? Do you even know that you still have that same curry stain on your jacket? It's not my jacket, these are my pajamas. That's even worse, Lister. You're disgusting, and I can't stand having you as a roommate. Oh, get a load of Rimmer over here. He thinks he's good company. Thank you. Oh, that made me happy. Thanks for suggesting that one. Let me work on it. Yeah, it's the first time I actually tried to do the other verses.
and the timing on some of the chords is wrong. And I'm just gonna say some of the chords I don't know all the way yet, but work in progress, right? But yeah, there's still working out the right rhythm that I like for it. Oh, last group put in Scarecrow. Really, you like that one? Okay. Audio is fine. Oh, yay. Thanks, Grill. You're wonderful. Appreciate you being here. Yeah, so lots more room. Please request a song. Bizarra, would you like to hear anything? I guess I should have a category for songs that are like in progress that I want practice on. But they will change kind of regularly. Mars Alex choice. Well, Mars is looking at choices right now, so thanks, Grill. Heck yeah. Let's take a look what my new ones are. Alleged new ones. Oh, well. Scooby-Doo Iris. That's a new one, though. We could try it. I want to try a new song. Okay, so this is like learning mode activated, right? So I will go ahead and request my song to practice here. Sweet. It's so weird the way the queue works, because like I can click on the songs in songs and get to my notes, but when I go click on my songs in queue, it says you rock instead of the username last Gru, so maybe somebody else, but I swear it said Gru when it popped up. But either way, thank you for reminding me to take time to do that. Thank you for that. Took me to the main page. What? Let me try this. Is this one better? I don't, I have links forbidden in chat, but YouTube's supposed to let me do them, so I don't know what's up with that. Alright, I'm not super familiar with, like, I love this song, but I'm familiar with the ukulele, and it's got some chords that I'm not really accustomed to either. So this is a work in progress, absolutely. Because B minor, that's kind of a new one. In the afterlife, we will be headed for some serious stuff. Actually, that'd be fun. I love how from Squirrel Nut Zippers. I think I looked it up though before. I know Julie Go Live. I know it's Julie G. Olive, either way. She did an awesome cover of that. I don't know how to loop yet, but I ordered some chords that will make it easier for me to be able to do that. Yes, chords, because I actually have a Mac, and my Mac has Logic X Pro, which I paid for, and it has some pretty good looping. I just haven't played with it much yet on the Mac itself. Oh. Removed a song when you got there. Weird. Okay, well, I don't know. Everything should be... They might have, like, changed or something. I think you can edit your own requests. Oh, wait. Gru removed a song. Wait, Gru had another song in there. What was it? You're right. Oh my gosh, Gru, why removing songs? I was gonna do your one next. I just bumped it. Boo. I don't remember what it was. See? My working memory is a little more difficult. I give up forever to touch you, 'cause I know that you feel me somehow. You're the closest to heaven that I'll ever be, and I don't want to go home right now. Yeah, like this. And I give up forever to touch you, 'cause I know that you feel me somehow. You're the closest to heaven that I'll ever be, and I don't want to go home right now.
taste is this moment, and all I can breathe is your light. And sooner or later it's broken, or it's over. I just don't want to miss you tonight, and I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand when everything's made to be broken. I just want you to know who I am. And you can't fight the tears that ain't coming, or the moment of truth in your lies, when everything feels like the movies. Yeah, you bleed just to know you're alive. And I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand when everything's made to be broken. I just want you to know who I am. I love this song too. I love this song too. And I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand when everything's made to be broken. I just want you to know who I am. I just want you to know who I am. I just want you to know who I am. I just want you to know who I am. I love this song too. Yay. All right. Well, that was not so bad. That's not so bad. That was pretty cool. Thanks. Ooh, yay. You guys requested things. Yay. Yay, 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 yay. The song is more better. Okay, so Gru had a different song. They're like, let's do this instead. All right, so we've got Old Maui and Wizard of Oz following ahead of Brain on there. Sweet. But those last two are anonymous. Aw, yay, Gru. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Well, that must have been one of yours. All right. Well, anyway, it'll be glorious. I'm checking off Iris, and we'll do Dark Horse. This is one of my regulars-ish. I don't know. It's one of my older covers. It's a good cover, though. Just gotta grab my binder wherever I put it. Cinnamon, oh my gosh, I haven't seen you in so long. Hello. I've been thinking of you lately. I've been wondering how you've been, and I hope it's damn freaking well. Though I understand that these days everything sucks, so that's why we're gonna, compost the rich or something, right? Good to see you. Yes, there absolutely is a way to make a request. La na 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 na. I've got some more songs there. Got some stuff in progress. STE says cool. Cool. Thanks, dude. I mean, this isn't my music right now. I wish it was. You just went back home to Arizona. Oh, cool. Well, welcome back to your home then. Heck yeah, dude.
Where were you at before? Have you been, I don't know, where have you, what's been up? Lots of work stuff? I mean, or getting to be outside, good summer stuff, right? Okay. Dark Horse by Katy Perry. YouTube's theme is weird. Very strange. Yes, it will register as anonymous. If you log in, then I can see who it is. Love it when y'all let me know in chat. I sort of suspect that Old Maui is Ravens, though. And I think, I don't know, I was going to say Gru probably did both the Wizard of Oz one, too. But I don't know. All right. This is Capo 1. All right. You just went for a bit. Oh, you're back in Texas now. Oh, I see. You got. Oh, you not just now. You went back home to Arizona. You just got back from Arizona because you were visiting your home in Arizona. I'm with you now. I also heard that Renfest is happening in Maryland this year. I'm not sure I'm going to go this year, though. We'll see. Oh, Maui is just. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, yeah. Heck yeah, dude. Stoked. Yeah, there is a delay in chat. And I think it's a larger delay. I suspect it could be a larger delay than Twitch. In fact, we're gonna test it. Actually, we don't have the audio command set up here, but next time I do a YouTube stream, which I think we'll do, we'll do some others. It'll be random-ish, but I'll let y'all know. But if I can't do the commands right now, but I'm gonna type scree and I'm gonna scree at the same time, and when y'all hear it, you're going to see it in chat, and then later you'll hear it. So, scream! So, yeah, that typing of mine in chat of screen is, I said that at the same time. Okay, I guess actually, that's not a huge delay then. And I always buy my tickets online for Renfest, so. I didn't remember taking that big of a sip. Okay. So this is my cover version of Dark Horse, Katy Perry. It's like folk little rap thing, I don't know. I knew you were gonna come to me, and here you are, but you better choose carefully, 'cause I am capable of anything and everything. Make me your Aphrodite, and make me your one and only, but don't make me your enemy, your enemy. So you wanna play with magic? Boy, you should know what you're falling for. Baby, do you dare to do this? 'Cause I'm coming at you like a dark horse. Are you ready for a perfect storm, 'cause once you're mine, there's no going back. Mark my words, this love will make you levitate like a bird without a cage, but down to earth. If you choose to walk away, don't walk away. It's in the palm of your hand now, baby. It's a yes or a no, maybe. But just be sure before you give it all to me. Give it to me. So you wanna play with magic? Boy, you should know what you're falling for. Baby, do you dare to do this? 'Cause I'm coming at you like a dark horse. Are you ready for a perfect storm, 'cause once you're mine, there's no going back. I'm a beast, they call me Karma. I'll eat your heart out like Jeffrey Dahmer. Be careful, try not to lead me on. My heart's on steroids, 'cause my love is so strong. You may fall in love when you meet me. If you get the chance, you better keep me. I'm sweet as pie, but if you break my heart, I turn cold as a freezer. A fairy tale ending with a knight in shining armor. I can be your sleeping beauty, just don't put me in a coma. Damn, I think you want me, and shorty so rad, you're strong and you don't care. I ride you like a roller coaster, this bedroom is now a fair. My lover's like a drug, you was trying to hit and quit it, but this lady is so dope, you mess around and get addicted. It's not that part yet. Oh, it is, it is. So you wanna play with magic? Boy, you should know what you're falling for. Baby, do you dare to do this? 'Cause I'm coming at you like a dark horse. Are you ready for a perfect storm, perfect storm? 'Cause once you're mine, there's no going back. I got so into it that I got distracted. 4-second delay, that's not so bad. I don't know. Yay! All right, well, yeah, I got a little distracted at the end. I was just so into it. I'm like, wait, did I miss a thing? And I didn't. Actually, it was part because I realized, I'm like, see, hunching over to try to get to the mic. Sorry. Oh, wow. And ha's. Wow, okay. All along the watchtower. I would check it out. We can check it out. Heck yeah. All right. Let's take a look at my old Maui. I think this was another guitar one. But thanks for the request. That was fun. Even if it wasn't like my best performance of it. Performance. Water? Yeah, I can water. Water is great. Have some water. Cheers. Water. Glad to see that I have 0 viewers on Twitch right now. This is good, because I technically still have that broadcast up, just to say where I am. You know, protest, right? And like, it gives the opportunity for people like, oh, what's Mars up to see, you know, why I'm over here. And we spent the first part of the stream talking about the issue though, so that's cool. Oh, no, it was, it was just some wine. It's just white wine. Every sip counts. Yeah, no, the water for me is usually in my bottles. So did you have a nice visit then, Cinnabon? Like wondering, no, more. Yeah! It would. White wine, right? I mean, you like my colors right now, right? Like, I like this. Beans, you ran away. How dare you? In case she comes back. Apparently, I stashed a shot glass right behind me. Alright, oh Maui. Well, it's nice having things hooked up to my mixer. You haven't seen your family in like a decade? Holy crap. You know, I think it's been nearly that long since I've seen some of my family too. But I have family kind of like all up and down the East Coast basically, but we mail them in undergo. We win them. You guys can still hear it. I don't have to play so quickly, I guess. It's a damn tough life, full of toil and strife. We wear them in undergo, and
we don't give a damn when the day is done how hard the winds did blow. 'Cause we're homeward bound from the Arctic ground with a good ship taut and free. And we don't give a damn when we drink our rum with the girls of old Maui. Rolling down to old Maui, my boys, rolling down to old Maui. We're homeward bound from the Arctic ground, rolling down to old Maui. Once more we sail with the northerly gale towards our island home. Our main is strong, our whaling's done, we ain't got far to roam. 6 hellish months we passed away on the cold Kamchatka Sea. But now we're bound for the Arctic ground, rolling down to old Maui. Rolling down to old Maui, my boys, rolling down to old Maui. We're homeward bound from the Arctic ground, rolling down to old Maui. Ooh, yeah. Once more we sail with a northerly gale, the ice, the wind, and rain. Them coconut fronds, them tropical lands, we soon shall see again. Our stuns and bones are carried away, what care we for that sound? A living gale is after us, thank God that we're homeward bound. Rolling down to old Maui, my boys, rolling down to old Maui. We're homeward bound from the Arctic ground, rolling down to old Maui. Rolling down to old Maui, my boys, rolling down to old Maui. We're homeward bound from the Arctic ground, rolling down to old Maui. Yay, old Maui. Thanks for requesting that. Heck yeah. Good pick. Yay. Oh. All right, let's try this comedy song. Comedy song. Bimo loves comedy song. Oh, hi, I am Bimo. I love comedy songs. Watch out for football. Football? Oh, it's so nice having actual, like, knobs to turn. Like, turn stuff on and off. It's just what I'm used to. I could while away the hours and far with the flowers and salted with the rain. Have my head up scratching while my thoughts are busy hatching. If I only had a brain. Oh, I could tell you why the ocean's near the shore, and I could think of things I never thought before, and then I'd sit and think some more. Cool. I could while away the hours, conferring with the flowers, consulting with the rain. In my head I'd be scratching while my thoughts are busy hatching. If I only had a brain, I'd unravel every riddle for any individual in trouble or in pain. With the thoughts you'd be thinking, you could be another Lincoln if you only had a brain. No, I would tell you why the oceans are near the shore. I could think of things I never thought before, and then I'd sit and think some more. I would not be just enough in my head all full of stuff, in my heart all full of pain, and I would dance a ding-a-dairy if I only had a brain. I could while away the hours, conferring with the flowers, consulting with the rain. Ba-do-do-do-do-do in my head, I'd be scratching while my thoughts are busy hatching if I only had a brain. I'd unravel any riddle for any individual in trouble or in pain. With the thoughts you'd be thinking, you could be another Lincoln if you only had a brain. Oh, I will tell you why the ocean's near the shore. I could think of things I never thought before, and then I'd sit and think some more. I will not be just enough then. My head are full of stuff and my heart are full of pain. I would dance and be merry. Life would be a ding-a-dairy if I only had a brain. I could while away the hours, conferring with the flowers, consulting with the rain. In my head, I'd be scratching while my thoughts were busy hatching if I only had a brain. I'd unravel any riddle for any individual in trouble or in pain. With the thoughts you'd be thinking, you could be another Lincoln if you only had a brain. No one would tell you why the oceans are near the shore. I could think of things I never thought before, and then I'd sit and think some more. I would not be just enough thing. My head are full of stuffing, my heart are full of pain. I would dance and be merry. Life would be a ding-a-dairy if I only had a brain. Alright, I just jammed the heck out. Like, I just absorbed myself into that song for a bit, because it's a pretty short song, at least by what they give me here. If there are more verses than that, I feel like it lied to me, and that then I'll check my memory there, because I used to love that song. You can only like the video once. Aw, sweet, thank you so much. Well, I guess I'll have to, maybe I'll go through the video later and take the clip out. I'm not super familiar with the way YouTube works with this, but I know that if it were on Twitch and I was like, oh, that's really good, then I would be able to do that. And I know I can with YouTube as well. It's just not the same system. That's weird. It's weird. Thank you, though. Thank you. Yay, I'm glad you liked it. I'm glad you liked it. Yay. All right, cool. So, yeah, we still have plenty of song room. Oh, no, I closed it. That's okay. I mean, I'll be done whenever I'm done streaming. I don't know. It's not the same, of course, as on Twitch. I was hoping to get more people over to YouTube as well, just for, of course, for the Blackout, to try to show solidarity with Brazilian streamers while keeping my own routine needs. And also, like, I've had YouTube for longer, and yet I have more Twitch friends. It's just cool. I like Twitch more overall. Like, YouTube is good for, like, small videos. And long story short is I need to get 1,000 followers on YouTube. And I don't think I even have 500 yet. Maybe I do. I don't know. That's where we are. So it was a neat, like, way to show solidarity and try out YouTube. So there we are. Huzzah. Okay, let's look at All Along the Watchtower, because Groove requested it, and I like the song, but I don't know how good I'll be at it, or let's just take a look. All Along the Watchtower. Uke chords. Okay, it's got 3 chords. So I'm just curious, messing around with this. Must be some kind of way out of here, said the Joker to the thief. There's too much confusion, I can't get no relief. Alright, let's try the guitar instead. I love my background right now. I love the light colors, it's nice. I like it muchly. Double plus good. There must be some kind of way out of here, said the Joker to the thief. There's too much confusion, I can't get no relief. Businessmen, they drink their wines, plowmen dig my earth. No one would ever compromise, no one of this world. No reason to get excited, the thief he kindly spoke. There are many here among us who feel that life is but a joke. And this is not our place, so let us stop talking falsely now. This hour's getting late. All along the watchtower, princes kept the view, while all the women came and went, barefoot servants too. Outside in the cold distance, a wildcat-ing ground, two riders were approaching, and the wind began to howl. All along the watchtower, all along the watchtower, all along the watchtower, all along the watchtower. I'll have to work on that, but I mean it's allegedly only the 3 chords, so apparently a lot of it must be vocal related. I'm checking it up all along the watchtower. I mean, Jimi Hendrix, though, like that's definitely about like some. And I can't do that yet, but I do have Rocksmith, and that's something I'm trying to like stream during the days more now. I haven't done it yet, but this week, hopefully, I think this week might be the time for that. So, it's almost 10 p.m. Here. I'm still taking more song requests, but I don't have any song requests in right now. Let me do a thing real fast. Now taking song requests. Wait, no, that's not what I want. Taking song requests. It's huge, right? Oh no. Bobcat. Alright, that'll work. Now taking song requests, yay! Let's copy it. Copy it and then we'll paste it on the BRB.
Yeah, now taking song requests. Cool. Sweet. I'm gonna take this moment as well to look at some of my own songs, see what else I want to sing. I'm gonna grab another drink, and then yeah, we'll see if y'all have any song request ideas. If I do, and probably be done. Like it's almost 10. I'll probably be done like 10:30, 11. Maybe that's sort of what I'm thinking. Yeah, seems like a good enough thing. All right, BRB. I just realized what Gru took off of the queue. That's fine with me. Works. Good, good, good. Woo! We had more song requests added, so I'm still not back from BRB yet. I mean, in fact, I didn't even leave, right? But, oh, it does a fade. That's cool. I love that. That's neat. But I'm just adding so you guys can see the song requests and where we're at right now with them. There we go. Hey, RCB. I wish Scree worked in here. It doesn't, but what I can do is press it manually. Welcome, welcome. A BRB. Throw me a song request, if you will, please. We did a whole rant as best we could about what's going on with the changes to Twitch earlier. Oh yeah, I guess I could have press this button. We did a whole rant earlier, ICB. Actually, ICB is the friend that first alerted us to the situation, and yeah, we did some investigative digging earlier, and got some info. I'm on a different stream client than usual. It's a whole thing. I did sort of violate the blackout by, you may have noticed, technically I'm still streaming on Twitch, but it's just to talk about the blackout. It's just a screen, which you'll be able to see tomorrow, of course, when it's 6 hours of just this screen. But fun. Okay, yeah, still on BRB. Throw them songs in. The YouTube streams, you can just set a description for the stream and not just title. True. Though technically you get those stream alerts where it's hey, what are we doing when we go on? So there's that. Aw, yeah, heck yeah, dude. Thanks for bringing it up. I'd love to get some more info on it. Like what I was saying earlier is my understanding is that, me, let's say you're a streamer because you're from Brazil, and but what I understand is that Brazilian streamers, even though, okay, it's a lower subscription now, right? That's fine. and one of y'all subscribe to me, I get half of the lower subscription price. That's fine. I don't mind the 73 cents. It's cool. But the problem I have with it, from what I understand, is that even if I, as a US streamer, were to subscribe to a Brazilian streamer with my $5, the Brazilian streamer would only get the 73 cents. So that's a problem to me. Amazon does not need to take more. So anyway, yeah, still doing my quick BRB. Put them song requests in. Free!
Alright, well. She loves her snacks. Tried to bring her back. Oh, snap. Good, you guys are talking about the things. The transfer is just a part of it. That's right. Other blackouts before. Oh, I didn't know either. September 1st. Yes, that is... I've heard some of this. I didn't know it was about the hate raids. I feel fortunate I haven't gotten one. That's good. Game main. Hello. There we go. Yo, OBS is really cool. I will switch here for my Twitch streams as well at some point. Alright, y'all put a bunch of song requests in. Thank you so much. Thanks for hanging out. I put in Pork and Beans. Last crew threw in Pepper and the Butthole Surfers. I'll make a man out of you from Mulan. Yeah, I'm gonna enjoy a drink. And... taking new song. Actually, it looks kind of cool up here. Taking song requests. I'm only taking them for a bit longer, though. I don't know how much longer I'm taking them for. It's kind of cool, though. I know. I like my colors. Cheers to you guys. Scurry! Woohoo! I haven't tried standing up to play a song lately. This could prove interesting. If I stand, that'll be trouble, though. I'll have to, like, move my camera or something. Cheers! Yay! We got drinking friends here. Yay! Yeah, I'd have to move back. That'd be such a pain. Cat escape. Fine. Hey, good night, John. Thanks for hanging out. Good night, comrade. Well, I'll see you again. I'll talk to you soon. I know, and you know, I'll definitely see you again soon. Because of course I'll be back Wednesday, but not on YouTube. I'll be on Twitch again. I think we need to tune a bit. Cool. Even though we don't have beats anymore, it's like, look, we've got the cat tree, whatever, it's fine. And I guess this is annoying. It's annoying to me right now that while I'm sitting, but. You like it here because when you don't understand some words or sentences, you can go back 10 seconds and watch again. Oh, that is pretty cool. Neat. Very neat. There's also some like translation stuff, but it's not the way I want it to be. Marie. Making sure you guys can hear me. Oh, good, there it is. Hey, they say they need some Rogaine to put in my hair. Working out at the gym to fit my underwear. Oakley makes a shame that transforms to tool. You hate for the kids to think that you lost your cool.
I'ma do the things that I wanna do. I ain't got a thing to prove to you. I eat my candy with the pork and beans. Excuse my manners if I make a scene. I ain't gonna wear the clothes that you like. I'm fine and dandy with the me inside. I look in the mirror and I'm tickled pink. I don't give a hoot about what you think. Everyone likes to dance to a catchy song with a catchy chorus and beats so you can sing along. Hey, 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 Timberland knows the ways to reach the top of the charts. And maybe if I work with him, I can perfect the art. I'ma do the things that I wanna do. I ain't got a thing to prove to you. I eat my candy with the pork and beans. Excuse my manners if I make a scene. I ain't gonna wear the clothes that you like. I'm fine and dandy with the me inside. When I look in the mirror and I'm tickled pink. I don't give a hoot about what you think. I don't care. 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 I'ma do the things that I wanna do. I ain't got a thing to prove to you. I eat my candy with the pork and beans. Excuse my manners. Excuse my manners if I ain't gonna wear the clothes that you like. Cause I'm fine and dandy with the me inside. I look in the mirror and I'm tickled pink. I don't give a hoot about what you think.
I think I'd like to try a different capo for that next time. I'm just curious. My tune, I wanted to. Ain't got a thing to prove to you. I eat my candy with the pork and beans. Excuse my manners if I make a scene. They say I need some rogaine to put in my hair. Work out at the gym to fill my underwear. Oakley makes the shades to transform it to. You hate for the kids to think that you lost your cool. Hey, Ray Williams, what's up? Welcome. Hey, it's Raymundo. Raymundo, what's up? How you doing? Oh, discoverability and monetization is so terrible for streamers on YouTube. You're damn right. It's pretty awful. Monetization's worse on YouTube than Twitch. You're having pork and bean sprouts for dinner. What? What are the odds? Using seaweed as a tortilla. That sounds tasty. I could get down with that. Yeah, there's less gimmicks on YouTube. In fact, I don't really know any gimmicks for YouTube. Like, you don't have the channel points. YouTube is not built for streamers. It's not. But when I can finally get to the 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, of course, subscribing on YouTube is free. But when I get enough people to follow in there, then I could do. Theoretically, all one needs to do is at least a once a month stream where they stream for as much as they might on Twitch, time-wise. And then that meets, because they have a requirement that you have to have at least 6 hours watched for a certain period of time. So I think that as long as you stream for, do a stream once a month on YouTube, once you get the 1,000, you can get your pennies. I was so close to monetizing on YouTube, years ago before the pandemic, and I just got to their minimum requirements where I'm I could get some pennies. Pennies, yes, pennies from heaven, manna from heaven. And then they changed it from 100 followers to, or subscribers as YouTube's case is, to 1,000. And that's just the starter criteria. So yeah, I'm trying to get more YouTube followers so that, yeah, I can get some pennies in. I'm doing pretty good, Ray. How about you?
You sound good. I know, we can go back first. Oh, we could go back and forth. How are you? I'm good. You? I'm good. You? Good. I'm still taking requests. Obviously it's not Smule. I'm assuming you read the spiel. Somebody says they're looking for me. It's Tom Christiana. Yes, Jeff will try. Went ahead and like just typed the thing up, and it was really helpful. Even though he's not a mod anymore, I'll have to bring him back maybe. He just wasn't there for a while, you know. I was like, oh, okay, you know, you're busy and stuff. It's all good, which it is. And it's like came back and like, oh no, he could have added a command. I know. So yeah, pork and beans, yay! Pork and bean sprouts with the seaweed tortilla. Eat the pork and bean sprouts. Yay, I can check that off. Pepper's the next one. And I mean, actually, I'm gonna bump. Maybe I'll make a man out of you. Yeah, I'm gonna bump that one up. Pepper's more chill. I want to get the slightly harder one out of the way first. I don't want to feel it tonight. I have to figure out which book it's in too. I think it's in the other book. Yes, Tom Christiana said they were gonna stop by, but that they couldn't find me with my link. So I don't know. Maybe we'll see them. Challenges. It is a challenge. I usually quit partway through that song, and I don't expect much different today either. But, you know, let's Julie do the thing. Oh, you like challenging me? You know, challenge. I like a challenge too. Challenging me, right? Okay, it counts. Makes sense. All right. All right, might be our last few songs. We'll see. Next, we have Mulan's "I'll Make a Man Out of You." It's gonna be awful. Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. Why did they send me daughters when I asked for sons? You're the saddest bunch I've ever met, but you can bet before we're through, Mr. I'll make a man out of you. Tranquil as a forest, but on fire within. Once you find your center, you are sure to win. You're a spineless, pale, pathetic lot, and you haven't got a clue. Somehow I'll make a man out of you. I'm never gonna catch my breath, say goodbye to those who knew me. Boy, was I fooled in school for cutting Jim. This guy's got him scared to death, I hope he doesn't see right through me. Now I really wish that I knew how to swim. Be a man, it must be swift as the coursing river. Be a man with all the force of a great typhoon. Be a man with all the strength of a raging fire, mysterious as the dark side of the moon. That's exactly where we're gonna stop it on that one. I don't know if I get to check that one off or not. I'm not sure I do. I know after here it like changes keys, and I'm not sure I can do that. But time is racing towards us as the hearts arrive. Heed my every order, and you might survive. the rage of war. It's too low for me. You're unsuited for the rage of war, so pack up, go home, you're through. How could I make a man out of you? I'll do one more thing with that before I give up on it for now. We will count it as being done. I'm gonna go to capo 3 and that let's be weird.
Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. Why did they send us daughters when I asked for sons? You're the saddest bunch I have ever met, but you can bet before we're through, Mister, I'll make a man out of you. And tranquil as a forest, but on fire within. And once you find your center, you are sure to win. You're a spineless, pale, pathetic light, and you haven't got a clue. Somehow I'll make a man out of you. I'm never gonna catch my breath, sick like those who knew me. Boy, was I fool in school for cutting gym. This guy's got him scared to death, and I hope he doesn't see right through me. And now I really wish that I knew how to swim. Be a man, you must be swift as the coursing river. Be a man with all the force of a great typhoon. Be a man with all the strength of a raging fire. Mysterious as the dark side of the moon. Time is racing towards us as the Huns arrive. Heed my every order, and you might survive. You're unsuited for the rage of war, so pack up, go home, you're through. How could I make a man out of you? That's where I'm doing it. Thank you. Good job sticking with it. And it was definitely better when I did capo 3, so I'm gonna put that in my notes. My notes here. Yeah. Capo 3 definitely felt a lot better. A lot better. I'm counting it as done. Huzzah! I'm gonna take off the now taking song requests though. Ah! Yay! Alright. Pepper, butthole surfers. Heck of a shift. Yeah, so I skipped the second part because it is like a key shift for sure. And did I see the cat? No, I'm imagining the cat. All right, butthole surfers, Pepper. This is a fun one. I think this is another one without a capo though. Market got with Sharon, and Sharon got Cherie. She was sharing Sharon's outlook on the topic of disease. Mikey had a facial scar, and Bobby was a racist. They all loved to dine. They were doing it in Texas. And Tommy played piano like a kid out in the rain. And he lost his leg in Dallas. He was dancing with the train. They were all in love with dine. They were drinking from a fountain that was pouring like an avalanche and coming down the mountain. I don't mind the sun sometimes. The images it shows. I can taste you on my lips and smell you in my clothes. Cinnamon and sugary and softly spoken lies. You never know just how you look through other people's eyes. Some will die in hot pursuit and fiery auto crashes. Some will die in hot pursuit while sifting through my ashes. Some will fall in love with life and drink it from a fountain that is pouring like an avalanche and coming down the mountain. I don't mind the sun sometimes, the images it shows. And I can taste you on my lips and smell you in my clothes. I don't mind the sun sometimes, the images it shows. And I can taste you on my lips and smell you in my clothes. Cinnamon and sugary and softly spoken lies. You never know just how you look through other people's eyes. Another Mikey took a knife while arguing in traffic. Flipper died a natural death, he caught a nasty virus. Then there was the ever-present football player rapist. They were all in love with dying. They were doing it in Texas. Partly caught a bullet, but it only hit his leg when it should have been a better shot and hit him in the head. They were all in love with dying. They were drinking from a fountain that was pouring like an avalanche and coming down the mountain. I don't mind the sun sometimes, the images it shows. And I can taste you on my lips and smell you in my clothes. Cinnamon and sugary and softly spoken lies. You never know just how you look through other people's eyes. You never know just how you look through other people's eyes. It's only 2 chords, but it's got some like rhythm stuff, so yay! I like that song. It's fun though. And I don't mind the sun sometimes, the images it shows. And I can taste you on my lips and smell you in my clothes. Cinnamon and sugary and softly spoken lies. You never know just how you look through other people's eyes. Alright, I had my Alanis voice on for that ballad. I thought I just liked the name. Pepper. No, it wasn't Butthole Surfer. Butthole Surfers are they're the artist. Butthole Surfers be the artist. Arr. And I won't tell your name. I won't tell your name. Yay, we did Butthole Surfers, yay. Well, should we do our closing song? We should do the closing song, which isn't closing time, though sometimes I do mash them up. Mash up. Pepper Potts. See, you say of course, and I'm like, well, I love that you're giving me the benefit of the doubt, but golly, I'm not familiar with that. Let's take a look at our songs, even though I think we're probably done. Yeah, so I do sometimes do a closing time every morning mashup. That's pretty fun. But I think McIntyre's the way to go. I think it absolutely should be some friends and I in a public house that were playing dominoes one night. Went into the room, the barman came. What about Iron Man? Just realized it was every morning when I wake up, shut the door, baby, don't say a word. She always rights the wrongs. For me, closing time. Okay. I forget what capo we like for this. It says capo 1, so that's probably what we do. Maybe we should mess it up and we should do capo 2 today. Okay, so I guess this is our last song of the evening. It's nearly 10:30.
I mean, I don't even know how long I've been streaming for. Does it tell me on this client? I've been live for nearly 4 hours and 20 minutes. This is perfect. 420 hours. Great. Heck yeah. I might hang out in the Discord for a bit afterwards. Y'all know it if you have it. If you don't, I don't have a command for it in here, but ask and ye shall have. So yeah, for this song, I love it when the audience participates. Ooh, we're getting wild, yeah. With the other capo. Some friends and I in a public house were playing dominoes one night. Brown upside down, lapping at the whiskey on the floor. And booze, booze, the firemen cried as they came knocking at the door. Door, don't let them in. So this is a little more opera-y. Like it's more lady vocals than usual. But let's try it out. So you, Cinnabon, I know you know the drill. Y'all, if you're there, it's gonna go somebody shouted McIntyre. And you're gonna type McIntyre. You're gonna shout McIntyre into chat. That's the thing. It's MACINTYRE. It's okay. Spell it however you want. Spell it ridiculous ways. In fact, ignore that I said that and just only wrong answers. Okay, maybe not only, but we can have a variety here. All right. Old Dun Cow. And we should request it. By we, I'm gonna do that right now. I'm gonna put it in here because we gotta sing it. We gotta mark it, right? Request, yes. Yes, Gelfling. Well, edit mode doesn't let me. There we go, we have to have edit mode to check them off. Crazy. We still have a buzz. I don't like the buzz. That was not me. It's funny, my microphone just shook itself back into its stand. It was absurd looking. It was really ridiculous. I don't even know. So this is a key higher than I usually do it. Some friends and I in a public house were playing dominoes one night. Went into the room, the barman came, his face a ghastly white. What's up, said Brown, have you seen a ghost? Have you seen your Aunt Mariah? Me and Mariah see buggers. I'm starting over, okay? Just, I swear it's different. It is different, it's a capo higher, it feels weird. I don't want to do a capo higher, I want to do the regular one. We're not getting wild. No, we're getting wild. I'm yelling at myself. Uh-oh. Some friends and I in a public house were playing dominoes one night. Went into the room, the barman came, his face a ghastly white. What's up, said Brown, have you seen a ghost? Have you seen your Aunt Mariah? Me Aunt Mariah be buggered, says he, the bloody pub's on fire. On fire, says Brown, what a bit of luck. Everybody follow me into the cellar. If the fire's not there, well, we'll have a rare old spree. So we all went down after good old Brown. The booze we could not miss. And we weren't there 5 minutes or more as we were all half pissed. And there was Brown upside down, lapping at the whiskey on the floor. And booze, booze, the firemen cried as they came knocking on the door. Don't let them in till it's all mopped up and somebody shouting McIntyre, McIntyre! McIntyre, you can shout in chat, yeah. Yes. I imagine you're doing it right now. And we all got blue-blind paralytic drunk. And we all got blue-blind paralytic drunk when the old Dun Cow caught fire. There we go, McIntyre. Correct wrong answer. And Smith went over to the port wine tub and he gave it a few hard knocks. Started taking off his pantaloons, likewise his shoes and socks. Hold on, says Brown, you can't do that. We can't have that in here. Don't wash your trotters in the port wine tub when we've got all this like beer. And there was Brown upside down, lapping at the whiskey on the floor. And
booze, booze, the firemen cried as they came knocking the door. Don't let them in till it's all mopped up. And somebody shouted, McIntyre, McIntyre! And we all got blue, blind, paralytic drunk when they all done count on fire. And then there came an awful crash and half the roof gave way. We were caught in the fireman's hose, but still we were gonna stay. So we got some tacks and our whittled slacks, and we nailed ourselves inside. We sat there swallowing the pints of stout till we were bleary-eyed. And there was Brown upside down, laughing at the whiskey on the floor. And booze, booze, the firemen cried as they came knocking the door. Don't let them in till it's all mopped up. And somebody shouted, McIntyre, McIntyre. We all got blue, blind, paralytic drunk when the old done cow caught fire. And there was Brown upside down, laughing at the whiskey on the floor. And booze, booze, the firemen cried as they came knocking the door. Don't let them in till it's all mopped up. And somebody shouted, McIntyre. There we go, McIntyre, McIntyre the entire time. And we all got blue, blind, paralytic drunk when the old done cow caught fire. And we all got blue, blind, paralytic drunk when the old done cow caught fire. McIntyre, McIntyre, McIntyre. McIntyre, McIntyre. There's your grand finale. Cheers. Thanks for hanging out with that. Yeah, for some reason it feels a little different on YouTube. And also, yeah, get Capo 1. We're keeping Capo 1 on that. Capo 2 was just way too high. Now it's way too high. Spam it and you'll get it right eventually. Right? That's a way to get the spelling right on McIntyre. McIntyre, McIntyre. So there's no way to raid on here that I know of. Ooh, woo. So I'm gonna throw on the SoundCloud for like an ending soon screen. Yeah, I don't have an ending soon yet. I have to go to starting soon. It's a lie, it's a lie. Let's copy it. Copy, duplicate. Ending soon, we'll call it. It's on fire, says Brown, what a bit of luck. Into the cellar, into the cellar. If the fire's not there, we'll have a rare old spree. I feel like we should have an ending soon screen for a minute. Oh, right, ending soon text. Sorry. Select font. Oh no, let's do the bear thing. Bobcat, sorry, there we go. That would be the thing. But we're not there yet. I just had to do it. It's in time for us to leave her, Johnny, leave her. You're damn right, you know. I don't have like a cool loop for that or anything. I don't know if you guys, like, how well Discord sing-along would be if you guys wanted to try to sing along on Discord. It probably would go very poorly because of the delays and stuff. So we'll have to try that another time. But I'll try singing that. All right, last. Just a cappella, okay? You know what? Cheers. Well, I thought I heard the old man say, leave her, Johnny, leave her. Tomorrow you will get your pay, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Oh, the wind was foul and the sea ran high. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. She shipped it green and none went by, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. I hate to sail on this rotten tub. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. No grog allowed, and there's rotten grub. And it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. We swore by your oath for one want of more. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. But we're through, so now, and we'll go to shore, and it's time for us to leave her. Why are you guys coming in while I'm escaping? We can do what? We can do a couple more, right? But leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Baynex goes, okay, bye. He's like, I can tell this is a closing song. What's up? Hey, Peoria Jack. All right, well, we'll do some more songs. You both have to request a thing though. It's all your fault. We're gonna go into OT. OT, let's do it. Let's do a couple more songs and then we'll go hang out in Discord. I made an ending screen now so I can like throw some stuff on. I'm gonna BRB and get me an it's Alex Sparrow. Hey, what's up? Thank you so much. I was gonna be my closing song, but now you guys each have to pick a song. We'll do 3 more songs. 3 more songs. 3 more songs. Hey, Alex, it's funny. Earlier today, I think you would have enjoyed it, and you'll be able to see it later too. And obviously I should like trim it down to if it's good at all. But we did our rants earlier, and we played the Jeff Bezos Simulator, and we did Duolingo. Oh no, did a bunch of things. Anyway, you would have enjoyed the parts earlier. Oh, we used the organizing for power, like that one training group, that playlist. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Encore, look, it's happening. I love the exclamation point commands, even when we don't have commands right now. It just shows me what I need to make it happen. All right, put those songs in. Give me your song requests. Do it, I dare you. Do it, I dare you. Do it, I dare you. Jeff Bezos Simulator? Yo, I'll send you the link for that. It's hilarious. Now, of course, it is based on before pandemic. This is based on before the pandemic. So a lot of the things are a little outdated. A lot outdated. And it's a free game. And we also played the Democratic Socialism Simulator earlier, which is a $4 game. Oh, no, oh, no, wait, what? It's on itch, too? I had no idea. That's hilarious. I was like, what? It looks like itch also has the Jeff Bezos game for free. That's fun. The Democratic Socialism Simulator is about $4 from itch. So there we go. All right, we're going into Encore Overtime. Encore Overtime, pick a song. I will change the BRB to say Encore Overtime. Edit. Encore. Overtime. Pick a song. Encore Overtime, pick a song. That's right, pick a song from Mars. Yeah, pick a song. Did I go to space? We didn't. We funded NASA though, Cinnabon. Preferably, Alex, something on this. Hold up, let me send you the link.
This should work. We have a lot of songs on there. And you can sort it by different variables and stuff. Boots and pants and boots and pants. Absolutely, Cinnabon. It was a glorious joy to be able to spend all of Jeff Bezos' money. We could play the Jeff Bezos Simulator again. We never found the special ending. Actually, I don't even know how to find this special ending. I'm searching. How do I get the secret endings? Okay. So we have to go to NASA and we have to find a way to double. Okay, there's a secret ending. So the way to get the secret endings is depleting all the money before you get caught. You go through the new dialogues. Alright, we could try that. Instead of a song request, you can also just type in chat Bezos Simulator or Eat the Rich. I don't know, I will accept Eat the Rich, Compost the Rich, Bezos Simulator, just anything in that. Wait, hold on. Anything in that vein will communicate to me what you desire. But I've got 11, like I got less than an hour left in me, energy-wise. That's what I'd say. But I'm gonna drink more. I mean, I've been watching Final Space thanks to Rolf Soffing. It's so good. And totally not using Watch Cartoons Online or, you know, that illicit site or whatever that has all the cartoons. Gotcha on my iPad. Hell yeah. What's up, PRA Jack? What's up? Hey. I'd love it if you requested a song. We're going into OT. I'm going to take a quick break, grab myself a drink. And yeah, finish the night off with some more songs. But we could, instead of songs, if you guys want, we will play the Jeff Bezos Simulator again. It's a short game and it's free. And you guys can play it too, and we could play it all along together. I've never gotten any of the secret endings, so it'd be cool to try. So you guys figure it out real fast, think about it, type in chat, Bezos Simulator, Eat the Rich, something like that. We'll do that. If not, well, songs. If you don't have songs, I don't know, we'll figure something out. BRB. Of no song requests. No song requests for Mars. No song requests. Mars will just drink and do what she can. Oh, hi, I'm Bimo. Adventure Time theme, you got it. pop that in there. I don't know if you're in a position to not punch it in, and that's okay. I gotcha. Is it in my queue? Oh, come on. Come on now. There it is. Cool. Duality. Come on. I can't do Smule right now. Let's try something though. Duality chords uke. Grin. So they don't even have that as a thing. Ha ha ha, here we go. I'm curious.
It's the only way to slowly stop the end. It's a feeling I've been waiting inside.
I'm curious now. I'm curious. We're messing around. It's all Jack's fault. I push my fingers into my eyes. It's the only thing that slowly stops the ache. Let's make defer the things I have to take. Jesus, it never ends. It works its way inside. If the pain goes on, I'm not gonna take it. I have screamed until my veins collapse. I waited till my time to laugh. Now all I do is live with so much faith. I wish for this, I bitch for that. I've left behind this little fact: you cannot kill what you did not create. I gotta say what I gotta say, and then I swear I'll go away. But I can't promise you'll enjoy the doors. I guess I'll save the best for last. My future seems like one big past, but you left me 'cause you have got no choice. I push my fingers into my eyes. It's the only way that slowly stops the ache. If the pain goes on, I'm not gonna make it. I'm just bullshitting with some chords that felt right on uke to me. Put me back together, or separate the skin from bone. Leave me all the pieces, and then you can leave me alone. Tell me the reality is better than the dream, but I found out the hard way that nothing is what it seems. I push my fingers into my eyes. It's the only thing that slowly stops the ache, but it's made of all the things I have to take. Jesus, it never ends. It works its way inside. If the pain goes on, I'm not gonna make it. All I've got is insane. All I've got is insane. All I got is insane. All I got is insane. This is the most beautiful version of duality I've ever heard. I love it. I push my fingers into my eyes. It's the only thing that slows
stops the hay, but it's made of all the things I have to take. Jesus, it never ends. It works its way inside. The pain goes on. I'm not gonna make it. Oh yeah. All I got is insane. All I've got is insane. All I got is insane. All I got is insane. So yeah, I don't know. I just was messing around with duality. She threw it out there. I'm like, hey, let's take a look. Yay! So we did one of the songs. Yay! We did the thing. I guess I'll have to add that and work on it. That's pretty cool. That was like B minor 7. I don't know, bunch of uke chords. I've got the calluses. The calluses are forming. Alright, so. Oh, cool. We got the cue up then. Alright. So, in the end should be our closing song, and then Adventure Time for Alex Sparrow after we did Duality, Full Peel, Real Jack. Then we'll to our official now real ending. Cool. Ah. Put it up. Cinnamon, you have to get Smule, and then we can sing songs together now. Yeah, Smule is pretty cool. It's not as cool as Twitch sings, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Ooh, do I have the chords here? Hold on. So it really, we are the Crystal Gems. Wrong song. Ba-da-da-da-da. Adventure time, come on, grab your friends. We'll go to very distant lands with Jake the dog and Finn the human. The fun will never end. It's adventure time. Come on, grab your friends. We'll go to very distant lands with Jake the dog and Finn the human. The fun will never end. It's adventure time. Come on, grab your friends. We'll go to very distant lands with Jake the dog and Finn the human. The fun will never end. It's adventure time. Come on, grab your friends. We'll go to very distant lands with Jake the dog and Finn the human. The fun will never end. It's adventure time. Come on, grab your friends. We'll go to very distant lands with Jake the dog and Finn the human. The fun will never end. It's adventure time. Come on, grab your friends. We'll go to very distant lands with Fiona the king. Fiona with Cake the cat and Fiona the human. The fun will never end. It's adventure time. Come on, grab your friends. We'll go to very distant lands with Cake lands with Cake the cat and Fiona the human. The fun will never end. It's adventure time. Come on, grab your friends. We'll go to very distant lands with Cake the cat and Fiona the human. 'Cause the fun will never end. It's adventure time. Apagão Twitch, Gabrielle Frank, welcome. Or should I say, receber.
Saudações, receber.
Saudações, receber. There we go. Huzzah. Welcome. Thank you for being here. Apagão Twitch. I'm pronouncing it wrong and I'm so sorry. Let's see. I know I have so many of these like tabs open. It's a whole situation. Adventure time, come on, grab your friends. We're going to very distant lands. Ooh. I heard a good noise. It doesn't have my like actual sounds usually. Oh, Rodolfo. Thank you so much for the, it was the YouTube subscribe. Thank you so much for that. I'm sad that this little thing up here, you can't see it, but the follows at the top, it's clearly not reflecting the Twitch or the YouTube follows, and I am sorry about that. This is my first time streaming on YouTube, so it's a little different than I am used to. And meanwhile, I have way too many windows open. It's a problem. There we go. Rodolfo. Oh, heck yeah, comrades. So, Rodolfo, where are you from? Maybe, like, Ilyich makes me think, Russia or Ukraine, maybe. Probably not Poland, maybe Poland. I don't know, my heritage is Polish. But yeah, I've heard some bad stuff about what's going on. We did a whole rant about it earlier, and that's what we're doing. Oh, Gabrielle, right. Oh, I'm glad you like Adventure Time. Thanks for being here. Yeah, I heard about the blackout, and it's important to help our comrades elsewhere. Comrades in general. There's many people in one world. Muchos países y uno mundo. So it's good that we can all get together and work on stuff. Bienvenidos. Seam. Or do the thing. Thank you. ICB. ICB is our comrade who introduced this situation to us. I'm very grateful for that. Oh, be welcome.
Sejam bem-vindos.
Sejam bem-vindos.
Sejam bem-vindos.
Yay! Cool. But I know that it's not just Brazilian streamers that are upset about some of the changes. It's other countries too. So I don't know what other countries are in this. And, yeah. Twitch blackout. Finn the dog, Jake the human. Void sauce is corrected. Oh, that's funny. Finn the dog, Jake the human. You know it. The dog is first, the human is second. I know. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Well, welcome, comrade. Or should I say...
Sejam bem-vindos, comrade.
No, wait, comrade. No, wait, hold on. There we go, hold up.
Seja bem-vindo, camarada.
Camarada. See? Jesus be up here enlightening me. What can I say? Alright. Let's go do this nonsense that we're doing. I have songs open. I was gonna be done soon, but if my glorious comrades, Rodolfo and Gabriel, want to request a song, please do from that link that I have shared. I have many songs, and I would love to practice them. I'm checking off Adventure Time. I kind of want to do Save Tonight for myself. In the end, it'll still happen. It will still happen. I'm requesting Save Tonight myself. Yeah, normally I stream on Twitch. It's a little weird for me to do YouTube. I don't feel great about YouTube. I like Twitch more, but I don't... What did I say instead? By the way, jeez. By the way, ICB. Greetings, welcome. It says...
Saudações, receber.
It says greetings, welcome. Saudações, receber.
Saudações, receber.
That's supposed to be greetings and welcome. As an alien.
Como alienígena, gosto de saudações.
This is what it tells me. Okay. That's what it tells me. I have too many windows open. I'm trying to rectify it. What does it say? Gabrielle Frank. Apparently ICB warned me. Apparently translate is hard, but must be hard. Google Translate. See, here, I'll show you. What does it say? Is Google Translate wrong? You'll have to help me. Ayuda. Yeah, oh no, I did say that. See, yeah. Yes. I am a Martian. Marzeliax. That's my Martian name. I am a Martian.
Eu sou marciano.
See? My name. Wait.
Meu nome é na verdade marciano.
Meu nome é na verdade marciana. Meu nome é na verdade marciana. So that's why I go by Mars. I go by Mars for short. Because my name is actually Marciana. Meu nome é na verdade marciana. I'm practicing. Oh, I tried to crack my neck, it didn't work. Okay. What time is it right now in Brazil? I have too many windows open, like I said. I have to find the window that has y'all in it. There it is. Huzzah. Ooh, Marciana. I am weird like a Martian. From what I understand, in Chinese, the word for people who are Asperger's or autistic is child of the stars. So that's pretty cool. I relate to that. Yeah.
Autistas e Aspergers. Autistas e Aspergers sou eu.
But I'm also a comrade. Yes. Autista. Now I know more words. To receive, receber. It means to receive. Okay, I see. Wow. It's frustrating how it's frustrating how the translations work, but it's better to have some translate than no translate. So I'm stoked about that at least. Glorious! Child of the stars, right? I mean, it makes me mad that Elon Musk, because he's like, no, I'm Asperger's. It's like, no, hon, in America, we got rid of that. Like, Asperger's is now autistic. Haha. Haha, Elon Musk, except, indeed, glorious! Yes, I can't do the sounds right now, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But yeah. Ooh, yeah, alright. So, Eagle Eye Cherry, Safe Tonight. Let's add that in the queue. Song list, request a song. Request a song with that link. Oh, you guys did. Oh, you want me to mess with the Song of Stores? Yay! Gabrielle, I will absolutely do that. I will. Man, I kind of want to do that right now. I kind of really want to do that right now. Very cool. All right, this is an interesting one. I'm pulling it up. I think we should do the Save Tonight real fast, though. I also brought a drink for me. I thought I was ending. You know, what am I going to do when some of my Baynex hopped on for a minute, and then he escaped. He's like, oh, goodbye then. Because he saw I was ending. I was like, no, I'll stay, but then he didn't come back. Or maybe he's here. I don't know. We don't know. So. Oh, no. It's in my book. So one of my cables came in to make my stream better. I hate that I still had to order it from the assholes at Amazon. But I ordered other stuff from another company too. Oh, it's just another cable. Cool. Needed this. Well, that means I get to drink with you guys. Podemos beber mais.
Podemos beber mais juntos.
Mais juntos. Podemos beber mais juntos. Little shot. There we go. Oh yeah, request another one. Go ahead, Raven. Please do. Go ahead. Go ahead. Very nice, please. It's fun to get to use the translate stuff. Alright. Yeah, cool. How do you say cheers in Portuguese? Glorious things have happened. Our Taboo, thank you so much. Thank you so much for that subscribe here. Cheers indeed. Yeah, Gabrielle, thank you so much. You're still here, I swear. I was just focused on a game of Smite. Salad. Here, I'm gonna translate it. Thank you. Oh, health. Okay, I see.
Saúde.
Saúde. No, those are not Twitch subs. They're YouTube subscribes, which are free. And I am trying to get to 1,000 followers or subscribers, as it is called on YouTube. That would be great. Oh, Gustavo. Nogueira. Depends on the meaning if you're using the cheers. Well, when I typed in Saúde, it came up as health. And you guys can see if you want. So I go Duolingo research. Here we go. Oh, Saúde.
Saúde.
But it says health, welfare, prosperidade. Saúde, prosperidade. Right? I think I said that right.
Prosperidade.
Yay, Gabrielle Rank, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you for following me on YouTube. Very much appreciated. Heck yeah. Yay. It says mental health here. It's like saúde mental.
Saúde mental.
Yeah, mental health. That's important. So yeah, it keeps going to that as a correction too. But let me see if I type cheers. Health cheers. Oh.
Felicidades.
Alright, we'll go with that. Felicidades. Saúde. Felicidades. Cool. We're back to music then. Alright. All along the watchtower. Here's Save Tonight. This is Felicidades, happiness. Okay. It's happiness, okay. Type just cheer? Okay, we should do that. Cheer, hold on. Alegrar. Animate, rejoice, alegrar. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Oh, Gustavo, thank you so much for the follow and the subscribe on YouTube. Thank you so much. Obrigado para the subscribe. Like, thank. I mean, I don't think it's gonna translate right. Here, let's sing the song. Or should I say, sing. Vamos cantar. I know that one from Spanish. All right, very good. I like. Okay. Well, it depends on what's being toasted specifically. Health, prosperity. Oh, that's neat. See, this is one of the reasons that languages are so important. We need to be able to connect with our comrades from other countries, and together, globally, we, the people, we will build solidarity, class solidarity, in a global fashion, and that's my hope. So, let's see. See if Capo won. Capo's being a little weird. Go and close the curtains. I want to do the no capo. We're doing no capo. There we go. We did too high. It was way too high. Americans are just drunk, so we just celebrate drinking itself. Hence, cheers. It's true. Valid. Yeah, well, cheers then. Vamos cantar. Do music. We can just say what we're cheersing right now. Go and close the curtains, 'cause all we need is candlelight, you and me, and a bottle of wine. I'll hold you tonight, oh yeah. Well, we know I'm going away, and how I wish it weren't so. So take this wine and drink with me, and let's lay our misery. Save tonight, gonna fight the break of dawn. Come tomorrow, tomorrow I'll be gone. Save tonight, gonna fight the break of dawn. Come tomorrow, glorious tomorrow I'll be gone. There's a log on the fire, and it burns like me for you. Tomorrow comes with one desire, to take me away. Oh, it's true, it ain't easy to say goodbye. Darling, please don't start to cry, 'cause girl, you know I got to go. Oh, and Lord, I wish it wasn't so. Say tonight, gonna fight the break of dawn. Come tomorrow, tomorrow I'll be gone. Say tonight, gonna fight the break of dawn. Come tomorrow, tomorrow I'll be gone. Tomorrow comes to take me away. I wish that I could say, girl, you know I got to go. Lord, I wish it wasn't so, but girl, you know I got to go. Oh, and Lord, I wish it wasn't so. They say tonight, gonna fight the break of dawn. Come tomorrow, tomorrow I'll be gone. Say tonight, gonna fight the break of dawn. Come tomorrow, tomorrow I'll be gone. Tomorrow I'll be gone, tomorrow I'll be gone, tomorrow I'll be gone, tomorrow I'll be gone. Glorious! Thanks. Tomorrow comes to take me away. Thank you, clap. I will count it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm checking that off. Ooh, Vexing Raven wants me to mess with that. All right, so Cinnabon, you did in the end. You were helping me out the way I see it. We were trying to close out. So I think these probably last ones. Let's do the Song of Storms. BS. It's a weird Legend of Zelda cover jam in progress that is Zelda and None Like Joshua, which is like an Afixa remix. I don't know, this is gonna be some weird stuff. It is some weird stuff. Let me see. What's the status of legalizing it in Brazil, huh? Luckily, the state that I'm in has it legalized. Mota. Me gusta fumar mota. I know that I don't speak or understand Portuguese very well. Me gusta practicar mi español. And they're similar. We can do a Duolingo lesson too. I can do a thing where I go, BRB, this isn't happening. You don't see anything. Far from legalizing, like it's a long way to go. Dang, that sucks. That's rough. I mean, it's a safer alternative form of enjoyable recreation. It's safer than alcohol. So the Song of Storms is gonna be weird. It's not gonna be good at all. It'll probably be terrible, but we got lucky with duality earlier. I don't know, it just felt right. We're making it happen. Alright. Music. Medical use is just starting to be kind of accepted. That's rough. Yeah, it is still here too. In Maryland, that's still the case. And it sucks. I mean, especially when your country's like run by like allegedly Christian folks. And it's like, come on, God made weed. If you go in that route, God made weed. Like, it's a plant. God made weed. Why are you criminalizing God's creations? That's how I feel about it. Alright. Let's mess around with this Song of Storms. This will be a weird one. I don't think we're doing any more requests after this. It's a little, oh yeah, you can say it, it's fine. Can't go anywhere in the city here without smelling it. It's only legal medically. Yo, you know, safer alternative. It's like I said. God also made plagues and used them on people. This is true. We are here, but God said, isn't there the phrase like God helps those who help themselves? Now I know some billionaires use that as we can steal from the people. No. I think that means that you do the things that can help you without hurting other people. Use the creations and do what you can with them. So if God made plagues, I mean, technically the people who are into the Christian argument would probably talk about the devil too. Devil, like the plague would do the evil things, right? The plague is evil, so that would be from the devil, right? But you know, technically the God made the devil, right? Too. So I don't know, but I don't think that I think that everyone should get vaccinated. Get your vaccines and seize the means of production. And compost the rich, right? In Minecraft, if that's too offensive to the overlords. In Minecraft. first dose last week. Yay, yay. It sucks that like so many other countries are struggling to get doses and people want them. And then here, our people are like, the devil makes the vaccines. It's a conspiracy. It's both made up and manufactured in labs at the same time. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Round and round we're lost again. Lost in the shadows. Lost in the shadows. These use modified chords. Here we go. Here we go. Ooh, interesting. 210? Really? What? No. No, it's not. Screw that. But I like some of the modifieds on here. Alright, let's mess with this song. Weird remix. Chosen one to ride in the golden sun, the only one who had a fairy. I'm the chosen one to ride in the golden sun. I never had a fairy. Growing up, I was told to run. There we go. I can work with that. I just need to layer these right. Cool. Chosen one to ride in the golden sun, the only one who ever had a fairy. Growing up, I was told to run. Here we go, round and round we're lost again, fighting a song of storms, fighting a song of storms. Here we go, round and round we're lost again. Find the song of storms, find the song of storms. I am the chosen one to ride in the golden sun, the only one who never had a fairy. Growing up, I was told to run until my journey was over. Save her from his clutch, but I know I can't till I'm old enough. I am the chosen one to slay all the evil with no remorse. A faster horse and kill all my foes with the master sword. Find the Triforce, keep it all away from the man I swore to kill. I'm damn sure to take back from Ganondorf. Here comes the storm, I am the chosen one. Get the medallions from the temples. I know it's tough, but my stallion is very helpful. I'm wiser now, about to bring you to repentance. I find the clouds and now you feel my rain of vengeance. I find the clouds, you feel the rain of vengeance. I find the clouds. Here comes the storm, here comes the storm, here comes the storm. I'm the chosen one to get the medallions from the temples. I know it's very tough, but my stallion's very helpful. I'm wiser now to bring you to your repentance. I find the clouds, and now you feel my rains of vengeance. The chosen one who has been bestowed upon. The journey that I alone have
stones you want. Find the stones, find the stones. I am the chosen one to protect from the sacred realm. For 7 whole years they waited still, and now I'm back with the sage's hair. With the sage's hair. I'm the chosen one, the one that will bring the peace to Hyrule, learning the ropes to be inside for bind is power, weapons are my tools, the chosen one to kill all the zombies with the sun. You cannot stop me till I'm done. You cannot stop me till I'm done. You cannot stop me. You cannot stop me till I'm done. Listen to me as I bring the flood. I am the chosen one, only one to ride in the. I am the chosen one. I am the chosen one. I'm the chosen one. I'm the chosen one, the one to ride in the golden sun, the only one who never had a fairy growing up, but was told to run until my journey was over and done. Save from his clutch, I know I can't till I'm old enough. I am the chosen one, slay all the evil with no remorse. I'm the chosen one to slay all the evil with no remorse. A faster horse to kill all my foes, it's Ganondorf. I keep losing my place with the lyrics, hold up. I'm jamming out. I love that you guys are chatting. I'm sorry, I hope that you're having fun chatting. I'm the chosen one, the only one who never had a fairy growing up. I was told to run until my journey is over and done. Safer from his clutch, I know that I can until I'm old enough. I'm the chosen one to slay all the evil with no remorse. A faster horse and kill all my foes with the master sword. Find the Triforce, keep it all away from the man I swore to kill. I'm damn sure, take back the land from Ganondorf. Here comes the storm. Here comes the storm. Chosen one, the one with the power, wisdom, and courage to reach the tower. This is my burden, bring him down now. This is for certain. I'm the chosen one, the one who knows the lens of truth. Zelda's what I'm meant to do. Listen to what I'm telling you. The chosen one, watch as I walk on the rainbow bridge. After I walk in the 6-8, waking the 6 stages, breaking the barrier, taking the risk. I'm the chosen one, the one who would build the castle down to rocks, beat all the beasts, and then Ganon will drop and never cease. Since I cannot be stopped, I'm making my way. Because Zelda, she's the one who unlocked the key to the doors, erasing the clock in need of the force. Since we can't be blocked, run while you can, there's no time to walk. The prophecy tells them how to see well, and promising I will conquer the monster that holds the unbalanced heart in the realm. The shattered pieces defeat him, or else I'm the chosen one to ride in the golden sun, the only one who never had a fairy growing up. I was told to run until my journey is over and done. Save her from his clutch, I know I can't till I'm old enough. I'm the chosen one to slay all the evil with no remorse. A faster horse to kill all my foes with the master sword. Find the Triforce, keep it away from the man I swore to kill.
I'm damn sure to take back the land with the song of storms. And that's a long-ass first way through attempt at a ukulele remix of a cover alternative version of It's Done Like Joshua, remixed by Afixa, which they're inspired by the Song of Storms, and which I have just whatevered right now. That was so fun to work on. Thank you so much for requesting that. I'm sorry if that's not what you wanted, Gabriel Frank. I hope you enjoyed it. I feel like you were vibing. You were vibing. It was good times. Oh my God, I love that you guys are lit up here in chat. This is what's up. Please talk about this. I'm gonna have to look at it later though too. Second dose of Saturday? Oh heck yeah. Yeah, Saturday. You mean like this Saturday when I did stuff then too? Onomatopoeia. A toast to un brinde. A toast to un brindja. Comoradare. I'm trying to say camaraderie. It's so difficult. Free healthcare in Brazil, but do have private hospitals. Ooh, universal healthcare free of charge, but people in the middle class and above pay for healthcare for better services. You know, but we don't, like, that still feels better than here in the States, y'all. Because if you don't have the money, you go, and they're like, haha, we're not going to tell you what you owe. And then they're like, you're in debt for life. You are now our slaves. Like, there's all kinds of messed up things. I will have to look at this later more, you guys are. I'm glad you all are talking. Un brinde. Jesus, I don't know how to say your name. ICB? We practiced a little today. We did a Duolingo. We did some Duolingo. Un brinde. I've been working on it. Thank you. I'm very early into my Portuguese, as you know. So this is, next thing is me BSing my way through Alexander Hamilton. You won't go bankrupt out here for taking an ambulance while passed out? Yeah, yo, over a decade ago, here's a fun little story for you. I was working for an environmental fundraising group, Environment America. It's supposed to be a public interest research group, but it's like run by US PIRG, and they're actually notoriously crappy, no matter what like little good things they do. But yeah, it turns out I was dying. Like, I was literally dying. It was my first day of work, and my kidneys were shutting down, and I did not know that. I just knew that I didn't sleep well, and that didn't sleep well, and I wasn't feeling well, and I was feeling sick the other day. But this morning that I woke up, I didn't feel sick anymore, but something felt wrong, and I knew I didn't sleep. So I called them and I asked them if they still wanted me to start, and they're like, whatever. And I was like, well, I don't know. They didn't tell me, hey, if you're sick and you think you're sick, you didn't sleep, you should probably wait. You can have it be no problem for you to wait and start later. That's what they should have said, but that's not what they said. They're like, well, I don't know, it's up to you, right? So I came in, and the fact is, I was delirious. My body was shutting down. My body was starting to go into sepsis, and I didn't know it. Like, I was like high on dying, and I didn't know it. And I'm here in the middle of DC at that moment, and it's more of a color trip than like any drugs I've ever done, and it's still not fun either though. And I just realized that something is wrong, and I start talking to some medics that are on the street, because it's DC, there are actually medics everywhere. And I determined that, if your appendix hasn't burst right now, and you just have this pain here, it's probably, you're probably not immediately dying, so you probably don't need an ambulance, even though we recommend one, but you should go to a hospital. So I told my supervisor that, yeah, I'm sorry, I think that I'm dying. I think that something's wrong and I need to go to the hospital. And they're like, well, there's an ambulance. I said, no. I'm going to get my ass on that metro, and I'm going to ride for 40 minutes, and then my parents are going to pick me up and drive me to a hospital near them that I know is in network.
and that I don't have to take an ambulance. I'm not going to bankrupt my entire future over taking an ambulance. Excuse me, I'd rather die. Thank you very much. So anyway, I get there, and they said it was good that I got there when I did, because that my body was going into sepsis because my kidneys were shutting down. I had a kidney infection, and I didn't know it. So anyway, I told the employer that hey, this is what thanks for letting me leave. Sorry about that. I was dying. I can provide you a doctor's note that says I was dying, and sorry about that. But yeah, they said that I should have just waited to start, and that I'm sick, and that I really can't, I need at least a week off, is what they said. But regardless of the week off thing, the team lead said, look, I don't think you had a very good attitude. I think that if you were really sick, you would have taken an ambulance. So I'm sorry, please don't come back. And they also made us sign a thing on our first day that said we would donate 100% of our first paycheck to the company if we didn't come back within 2 weeks. So yeah, there we go. Yeah, so I got fired for dying and not taking an ambulance on my first day. And no, the ambulance wouldn't have been covered, and I would have been in debt for a very long time if I did that. And they didn't pay very much either. And that's why I didn't come collect the paycheck. But apparently that's part of their standard operating procedure, the way I know it. Yeah, it's so super absurd. Holy shit. You're damn right. Yeah, so that was Environment America. And after that, I ended up working for Clean Water Action, which is Baltimore originally. And they did a lot much better in terms of taking care of its people. Because, yeah, holy shit. Holy shit. All right, so this is one of those songs where BSing. It was canvassing. So it was when I switched to Clean Water Action, it was door to door. But when the DC version of the job, when it wasn't Clean Water Action, when it was Environment America, which is under U.S. PIRG, which is the same as Human Rights Campaign, so they're kind of shitty too, actually. It was being on the street and going up to strangers. It was guerrilla canvassing, guerrilla marketing, guerrilla canvassing. Because that was my work that I did before there. I was a promotional advertiser, but usually guerrilla style, which means that I would be on the street going up to strangers and giving them a free sample of chewing gum, or telling them about a political issue, and trying to get them to donate and sign up to this organization. Hi, don't you want to save the whales? But yeah, it's a crappy company. All right, so I'm BSing my way through. Son of a whore and a Scotsman job. I don't know how, it looks like, my notes say I liked E minor and C a lot. F and A minor or D minor also played roles, but a lot of chord switching probably. So yeah, this is to honor the Raven's request for me to BS what I can through Hamilton. So yeah, that's what's happening. How does a bastard orphan son of a whore and a Scotsman dropped in the middle of a forgotten spot in the Caribbean, but impoverished and squalor, grew up to be a hero and a scholar? The $10 founding father without a father worked a lot harder and being a lot smarter by being a self-starter. By 14 they placed him in charge of a trading charter, and every day while slaves were being slaughtered and carted away across the waves, he struggled and kept his guard up. Inside he was longing for something to be a part of. His brother was ready to beg, steal, or barter. Then hurricane came and devastation reigned. A man saw his future dripping down the drain, put a pencil to his temple, connected it to his brain, and he wrote his first refrain, a testament to his pain. The word got around, said this kid is insane. Man took up a collection just to send him to the mainland. Get your education, don't forget from when you came. The world's gonna know your name. What's your name, man? Alexander Hamilton. Her name is Alexander Hamilton. And there's a million things I haven't done, so just you wait, just you wait. We must
and his father split, full of it, deaf, dead, and 2 years later, see Alex and his mother buried half dead. Seeing their own sick, the sad thing, but Alex got better and his mother went quick. Moved in with the cousin committed suicide, left him with nothing but her pride. Something new inside a voice saying, Alex, you gotta fend for yourself. He started retreating and reading every treatise on the shelf. There wasn't nothing left to do for someone less his tutor, went dead, adjusted to without a cent of restitution. Started working, clerking for his late mother's land, trading sugar cane and ramen, all the things he can't afford, screaming for every hooking in his hands, planning for the future. See him now as he stands on the bow of a ship, headed for a new land. In New York, you can be a new man. In New York, you can be a new man. In New York, you can be a new man. New York, you can be a new man. In New York, New York, New York. Just you wait. Alexander. Wait, I don't like this one either. Wait. We're bullshitting our way. Do I know Sabaton? I do not. I'm sorry. Good night, Gabrielle. Frank. Oh. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. It's good to see you. We'll have to talk soon. Scree. YouTube is weird to me. I'm going back to the song. Good night. Join us on YouTube again. Even better, join us on Twitch. Just remember the things that we comprehend, the things we're trying to change. Trying to change. Good night. Alexander Hamilton.
Soon, Mr. Ducky, we shall drink the fear of those who mocked us.
Thank you so much for the follow. Ooh, you went on Twitch too. All right. We will drink the fear of those who mock us. Yeah, I know. We'll be back there soon. It's almost after midnight, sort of. I know. We're trying to show solidarity and doing what we can. Alexander Hamilton, we are waiting in the wings for you. You never back down. You never learn to take your... No, I'm bullshitting this entirely. That's why we said as far as we can get. Oh, Alexander Hamilton, we are waiting in the wings for you. You never burn to back down, and you never learn to take your time. Oh, Alexander Hamilton, when America sings for you, will they know what you overcame? Will you know that you wrote the game? Solidarity forever. I'm almost done this BS. The ship is in the harbor now. See if you can spot him. A number in a green coming from the bottom. His enemies destroyed him. America forgot him, but we fought with him. Me, I died for him. Me, I trusted him. Me, I loved him. And me, I'm the damn fool that shot him. There's a million things I haven't done. But just you wait, just you wait, just you wait. What's your name, man? Alexander Hamilton. I definitely ran people off with that. I think it was glorious. Thank you so much, Raven. Raven singing along. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Y'all are great. I'm checking it off. That was so fun to practice. Thank you so much for helping make that happen. Oh, cool. We got In the End left. Oh, well. Did I miss one? Play Solidarity Forever. Let's look it up. Alex would get down with this. Oh, yeah. We have a Discord, too. Let me open up my Discord. Let me open up my Discord. My Discord, yo. Invite people, yes. This expires in 7 days. Okay, cool. 7 days.
y'all aren't already part of the Discord, join me, comrades. Join me. Solidarity forever. Let's try it. When the union's inspiration through the workers' blood, the union's inspiration through the workers' blood shall run. There can be no power greater than anywhere beneath the sun. Yet what force on earth is weaker than the feeble strength of one? Oh, than the feeble strength of one. When the union, oh, I see, no. Oh. Makes us strong. When the union's inspiration through the workers' blood shall run, there can be no power greater anywhere beneath the sun. When the union's inspiration through the workers' blood shall run, there can be no power greater anywhere beneath the sun. Yeah, what force on earth is weaker than the feeble strength of one? But the union makes us strong. Yeah. Solidarity forever. Solidarity forever. Solidarity forever. But the union makes us strong. Is there aught we hold in common with greedy parasite who would lash us into serfdom, who would crush us with his mind? Is there anything left to us but to organize and fight? For the union makes us strong. Solidarity forever. Solidarity forever. Solidarity forever. For the union makes us strong. I love this. Thank you so much for suggesting it. Is we who plowed the prairies, built the cities where they trade, dug the mines and built the workshops, and the smilers of railroad land. Now we stand outcasts and starving midst the wonders we have made, but the union makes us strong. Solidarity forever. Solidarity forever. Solidarity forever. For the union makes us strong. Oh, here we go. More verses. All the world that's owned by idle drones is ours and ours alone. We have laid the wild foundations, built it skyward stone by stone. While it's ours not to slave him, but to master and to own. While the union makes us strong. Solidarity forever. Solidarity forever. Solidarity forever. For the union makes us strong. They have taken untold millions that they never toiled to earn, but without a brain and muscle, not a single wheel can turn. We can break their haughty power, gain our freedom when we learn, but the union makes us strong. Solidarity forever. Solidarity forever. Solidarity forever. And the union this is a weird makes us strong. In our hands is placed a power greater than their hoarded gold, greater than the might of armies magnified 1,000-fold. We can bring to birth a new world from the ashes of the old, for the union makes us strong. Solidarity forever. Solidarity forever. Solidarity forever. For the union makes us
unido jamás será vencido. All right, let me see how close I got. Thank you, by the way, for suggesting that. That was great. That was a great suggestion.
El Pueblo United.
Ew, 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 ew. I did it backwards. It's disgusting. Pretend you never heard that.
El Pueblo Unido nunca será derrotado.
No, I did it backwards. Let's do it again. This is what happens when you go back and forth too many times.
El Pueblo Unido jamás será vencido.
Oh, you did it in Espanol. It claims that you did. El Pueblo Unido jamás será vencido. Which side? No play. Which side are you on? Oh, camaraderie cheering. Hell yeah. It is Spanish. Okay, well that explains it. Estos celos jamás aprendí a vivir sin ti. Contigo lo todo y lo perdí. Sí, sí. Contigo lo todo y lo perdí. Oh, that's funny. Yo, I got Cinnabon. I see what you just tried to do. I don't know if you just tried to do it or not, but I'm gonna do a thing to make it work. It's a terrible thing. I shouldn't do it. I absolutely shouldn't do it. No, it's not gonna work anyway. Haha. No, you were trying. I saw that you were trying to make glorious work by being on the Twitch side, which of course we're not trying to promote today. But I also changed my file folder. So whoops. You know, I love that you have that faith in me, ICB, that it's a well-known chant, and I probably know it. Oh, it was a while ago. See, I just saw it now. Oops. But no, I've actually never heard the people united will never be defeated. The people united will never be defeated. The people united will never be defeated. No, we've never done that one, but that's a pretty cool one. And it'd be cool to, like, know different chants of different languages. And I think that could be one of the most solidarity building things within when you're doing chants, when you're doing the marches. I did go to the Poor People's Campaign in Maryland a few years back, and it was interesting the way that the police there treated people rather than the June Black Lives Matter protests. We were able to like sing, and I learned some of the old like 60s tactics and stuff, but yeah, they did not treat the people the same way. Yeah, forget Twitch though. No, I mean, I will absolutely be back at Twitch. I definitely do still like Twitch more. And it's still possible that in the long run, the changes will work better for streamers. But the problem I have, again, is the concern that, for example, when myself or another of the, let's say, not high revenue, because I don't make very much, but the streamers that are small, I'm a small streamer, but I'm from a country that I'm going to say is like high revenue. I am from a country where it is $5, $5 USD. That's the model that Amazon bases it on. So if I'm subscribing to any country where the subscription is lower, I still think that person I'm subscribing to should get half of what I paid. And what I think is happening and what I think has been described to me is that Amazon is not paying that. They're like, oh, well, you paid $5, but half of what they'd get from a Brazilian, or Mexican, whatever, is 70 cents or whatever. So they're only going to get that, and we'll take the difference. And that's the problem, of course. So pulling up in the end, because it's totally towards the end of this stream. We pushed it till midnight. We pushed it past the 4:20 mark. Again, I might hang out a little bit in Discord if y'all want to chill for a bit, and then we'll talk about sci-fi, and then I'll probably really want to watch the sci-fi show I've been watching. But yeah, I don't know. Be fun. All right. Oh, we do this one. Okay. Why don't I have this yet as I keep thinking that I've turned this into my own Google document, and apparently I haven't. It's just kind of silly. I had so much fun working on that Zelda one, though, by the way. Solidarity Forever is going to 100% be added to my regular, streamer song list. We're absolutely doing that. Yeah, glory, glory, hallelujah. Did The Expanse start again? Do you guys want to watch is that on Amazon? Ooh, we're protesting them, right? Okay, find out though. I'm really curious. Blah, blah. Okay. Okay, here we go. Here we go. It starts with one thing. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. Design this rhyme to explain into time that I'm not all I know. Time is a valuable thing. Watch it by as the pendulum swings. Watch it count down to the end of the day. The clock takes life away. It's so unreal, real. Okay. Sorry, I don't like what's happening with that. Oh, okay. I don't like this thing either. I'm going back. We're working on it, okay? Which side are you on? By Pete Seeger. ST. Screed. Ew. Screed. I'd have to hear the original first. STE, I apologize. Are you already on my Discord? I'm sorry if you are. You could be Stefano the Brazilian for all I know. I'm sorry, YouTube is weird, and I don't like it as much as Twitch, but we have to show the solidarity today, and that's why we're doing this, so. Huzzah. Huzzah, huzzah. And also, making more friends and stuff, right? Alright, last song, let's do this thing. Let's do this thing, you glorious, wonderful humans. Ooh. In the end, okay, right. It starts with one thing, I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind to design this rhyme to explain into time that all I know. Time is a valuable thing. Watch it by as the pendulum swings. Watch it count down to the end of the day. The clock takes life away. It's so unreal. Couldn't look out below. Watch the time go right out the window. Try to hold on. Didn't even know that you wasted it all just to watch you go. Kept everything inside it. Even though you tried, it all fell apart. What it meant to me will eventually be a memory that I tried so hard and got so far. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all. In the end, it doesn't even matter. One thing, I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. I designed this rhyme to remind myself how I tried so hard. In spite of the way you were mocking me, acting like I was part of your property. Remembering the times you thought of me. I'm surprised it got so things aren't the way they were before. You wouldn't even recognize me anymore. Not that you knew me back then, but it all comes back to me in the end. You kept everything inside it. Even though I tried, it all fell apart. What it meant to me will eventually be a memory that I tried so hard and got so far. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all. In the end, it doesn't even matter. But I put my trust in you. I pushed as far as I can go. For all this, there's only one thing you should know. I put my trust in you. I pushed as far as I can go.
tried so hard and got so far. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I tried so hard to lose it over. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Alright, that's what I'm calling a closing song. Thank you so much for being here. I think that's awesome, Cinnamon, that was the song in the end is the one that you got to learn music too, like teaching yourself how to read music a bit, playing piano too. Yeah, I'm gonna hang out in the Discord for a little bit. Super totally want to watch this the end of Final Space. But yeah, we can always visit there for a bit. Final Space. And of course, I will be back on Wednesday on Twitch. I don't know what day September 1st is, but if it's a day that I usually stream and or want to stream, apparently that's another Brazilian blackout day in solidarity against Amazon's greed and other bullshit. So I would be on YouTube if that's a day I stream usually. Thanks again for all of y'all hanging out in general. Thanks for the YouTube follows on here. That means a lot. I really appreciate it. I am trying to get to 1,000 followers on YouTube. I'm going to keep updating YouTube with Twitch Sings stuff. And, you know, I'm going to be moving to OBS on Twitch as well, rather than just Streamlabs OBS. So, yeah. I'm going to do the ending screen now. We're not going to raid anyone, but I'm still going to be available to chat for just a second. And since we always do the Old Done Cow, Cinnabon, did you hear the emo screamo version of Old Done Cow? Because this is what I'm playing right now as a closing song, and then I will real OBS for the win. Phoenix, you've been here. You didn't request a song, you bastard. You're like, well, you're doing your closing song, goodbye. And I'm like, wait, we saw Baynex? Like, you were one of like 3 people that came at the same time. Like, well, I guess we're not ending now. Ha 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 ha. What was the name of my show? Which show? Uh-oh. I already forgot what I said. Oh, that I'm watching. Oh, I'm watching Final Space. Final Space. But I'm nearly at the end of season 3. And I'm watching it. How I can watch it. Scree. That's a scree right there. That's a scree. So yeah, I'm gonna... It's on fire, sis bro. What a bit of luck. Why do I not see my regular... What the hell? Hold up. This is weird. No, there it is. I found it. You didn't want to keep me longer than I wanted to be here. No, it was just it was a great timing. It was great timing, Baynex. I'm glad you stopped in. It brought me great joy. It inspired me to keep going. Because we are showing solidarity with Brazilian streamers today by not being on Twitch. So that's important. But I needed to keep my iStream on Monday's schedule. So yes, now I am done. Now it is definitely no more Mars. We're not raiding anyone because this is not how it goes. But I'm going to go to the ending screen, and I would be delighted to hang out for a bit with anybody who wants to in the Discord. Yeah, thanks for being here, y'all. And that part where it says we had no new followers, it's a lie. We made new friends, and it was glorious, and I appreciate it. YouTube so good, I'll see was a lie. It's all gone. Good night. Yeah, good night. I'll see you on Wednesday. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So here, now you're going to get to hear the Old Done Cow closeout song. Cheers. And see you on Discord if you want to hang. Ending soon.
We were drowned in the fire it's hot, but we still did not want to go and leave the Old Done Cow. When the Old Done Cow caught fire, when the Old Done Cow caught fire.
Good night, everyone. That's right. Good night.